Hello. Hello. How are we all doing today? Welcome back, folks. And welcome to the Raviente Sieges. The last of the brand new, unique monsters of Monster Hunter Frontier pre-G rank. We're ending it big. Well, kinda, sorta. We have a schedule we're going to talk about. I have some plans. We are going to celebrate the fact that we are leaving Go rank and heading into G rank. And we're going to talk about how in a second. But, first and foremost, thank you guys very much for being here. Welcome everybody to showing up. Looks like we're hitting about 30 to 35 so far. If you would be so kind, I would very much appreciate it if you like the stream. It tells YouTube that you enjoy what you're seeing, and it helps the streams and the channel grow. So, what we are going to be doing is we have the normal Raviente Siege. We have the violent Raviente Siege. So normal Raviente is about HR2, so a lot of the guys we have tonight are scaling down. Hi, Kerm. How's it going? And very easy to deal with. So myself and a lot of the guys are scaling back and scaling down so that we don't absolutely blitz the thing. Violent Raviente is the Go rank Raviente. So that one we're going to be playing just normally. Due to the connection issues that I have, that we're all familiar with at this point, I will not be hosting the sieges. We have one of our community members who offered to host very graciously. If people are looking to join up in the stream, we are on Rain US, normal server, the Great Slaying Raviente, Land 3, if people are looking to join in. I think normal Ravi only goes up to 8, I think. Violent goes to 16, I'm not entirely sure. Due to the connection issues I have on my end, we have a community member who is going to be hosting the stream, because if I host and I crash, that could cause some issues. Thankfully, we are getting 2 of these hiccups out of the way pretty much immediately. So that's a pretty good sign for us. It's nice to get these over and done with very quickly. So far, we already have 5 people in here, so that means we might do like a 2 and a 3. We only have 5 out of the 8 at the moment. All right, we'll see if anyone else comes in. Yeah, there's room to join Base Ravi right now. You might want to scale down, though. While we're waiting for a couple of people to come in, what we're going to do is we're going to talk the stream schedule for the next couple of weeks. So we're going to have a little business meeting. Kind of, sort of. Way more interesting than a business meeting. But we have a couple events coming up. And I want to cue you guys in on what we're going to be doing here on the channel stream-wise for the next couple of weeks, because it's going to be important. Existing mic. Okay, good call that there was no audio on that. I just didn't attach my microphone, but thank you for calling that out. So, back to what I was saying. is... No, that wasn't Ruko. That was me being a tard because I forgot to attach my microphone to this scene. So, today is July 10th, 2024. Today is the day of the Raviente raids. So what we are going to be doing is normal Ravi, violent Ravi. We are then going to clear out the unknown urgent or key quest. We are not going to do the urgent today, but we are going to unlock it today. And then we're just going to tool around. I'm sure the guys will probably show up and whatnot. We're just going to have fun for the back end of the stream after the Ravis are dead and unknown is beaten. So that's the plan for today. So after that, we have conquered everything that we need to do in low rank, high rank, and go rank. So I'm going to make a celebration out of it. We're going to do a number of event streams to cap off the fact that we are going into G rank. So next week on the 17th, you'll see this is the fan request huntathon. So very self-explanatory. We're going to boot up into Frontier, and you guys are going to tell me what you want me to fight. And we'll bring in the guys in, we'll do co-op and everything. So it doesn't matter if it's original monsters. It doesn't matter if it's hardcores. It doesn't matter if it is exotics. Just tell me what you want me to fight. And we will fight it on the 17th. So that is a week from today. So the rules of engagement for the 17th, Super Chats are going to take priority. So if you donate money, you tell me what you want me to fight. We're going to try and get through every Super Chat that is given. So you donate any money, you get to make a claim. Now, we're not going to go exclusively with supers, because not everybody can donate, and not everybody wants to donate. That's perfectly fine. So if chat is saying Voljang, Varu Saburos, Garuba, whatever, if chat is saying a whole bunch of stuff, we'll go with that. That's fine. I might throw up like a poll on the laptop or something like that. But super chats are going to get priority, and we're going to do all of those guaranteed. So if you really want something, that is what the priority is going to be for the Huntathon. Not exclusively supers, but they will get priority. And then other stuff in chat will pop up. And like, if nobody's saying anything, then I'm just going to fight whatever I want. The week after that is going to be a week off on my end. It's a family vacation week, much earlier than it normally is in the year. I was banking on it being in the middle of August. This year, it's towards the end of July. So I'm going to be off for a week. There is a slight chance that I might be able to come back around. The family vacation isn't too far away. It's driving distance. It's only about like a 90-minute drive. And it's going to be kind of like a flexible week. There is a non-zero chance that I might stream on the 24th, but probably not. Probably not. You're just going to have to pay attention. I'll be in the Discord. I'll have my laptop on family vacation, so I'll be able to still talk to you guys. I'm not going to be gone. But assume that the 24th I'm going to be away. Then 31 is going to be the big one. This is going to be kind of the finale of High Rank and Go Rank. We're going to call it the Rivals Gauntlet. And what that is going to be is I am going to fight all the big bads of High Rank and Go Rank. So we're going to fight Ruko back. We're going to fight Odie back. I'm going to try and do everything solo. And that includes repelling Unknown, repelling Guanzorumu, and repelling Supremacy Tio. I'm going to try and do all those solo. Might not come out, but I'm going to try my ass off. I'm going to try and do that. So that is the goal. So we're going to just have a big blowout, and we're going to fight all the villains. And I'm going to try and beat them all by myself. Some of them are repels, but you know what I mean. We're gonna try and do the repels myself. I don't think I'm slaying the supremacies by myself in on level gear. That's not what this game was designed for, and I understand that. So, at the culmination of the Rivals Gauntlet stream, that is where we are going to fight Shantien. We're gonna fight the Rivals Gauntlet. I'm going to try and solo all my enemies, including the repels on the supremacies. And we're going to end that stream with Shantien. and we're going to graduate into G rank. These are kind of wrong right here, but you get the point, because that's still like the 31st right there. But, so on the 7th of August, the stream after that, I kind of fudged up the placements on here, but you get the general picture, the first Wednesday in August. What we're going to do is, we're going to take a week off from the game, and now that we have fought everything in pre-G rank, we're going to load it all up onto a tier list, and we are going to do a massive everything in pre-G Frontier tier list. We're going to do the original monsters. We're going to do the hardcores of the main series monsters. We're going to do the exotic monsters. We're going to do subspecies. We're going to do rare species. I'm not going to do the hardcores of the original. I'm just going to group those up with the Frontier originals. I'm not going to make those separate things. That's very superfluous. But, like, everything, we're going to do everything. We fought everything. We're going to do everything. And then on the 14th, we're doing G rank. That is the plan. That is the schedule. So, that is the stream schedule. That is the events we are going to be doing. I have fallen into the planets in Frontier. Nope, never mind. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Why am I in another person's bot? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna refresh the game real. What the fuck is this? Alright, hang on. Hang on. This always happens when I'm off screen too long. What the fuck was that? What the hell was that? That was just Frontier having problems. Okay. Let me refresh. There you are, Frontier. Bro pulled a Ginyu body swap. For fucking real. I think that's what I get for yapping, apparently. Game says you're talking too much, bro. No one cares. Frontier said, who asked? Alright, we should be good. Good luck to everyone fighting Lavi. Yeah, it should be a fun one. I'm very excited to fight the big boy. Yep. Yeah, no, for real, for real. Frontier's a silly game sometimes. So the land we are in, Rain US, normal server, the Great Slaying Raviente, the normal one, not the Plus Diva, and then land 3. That is where we are. Very normal game. Oh yeah, no, the necromancy done to the servers didn't do any damage whatsoever. This game's perfectly fine. What are you talking about? Alrighty. Back to the caravan. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so, gentlemen undergoing the siege. Make sure that you are scaled somewhat appropriately. We want to be scaling down a bit because we are fighting an HR2 monster for... Is it supposed to be Laviente or Raviente? I've heard both. I'm not exactly sure. There's a couple of monsters in Frontier that have, like, I've seen Eruzerion and I've seen Elizelion. Papa Connor for the info dropping in hot. Yeah, for sure. That should bring us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we are at 8. So make sure that everybody is appropriately dressed for an HR2. I've heard I like the sound of Raviente better. I don't know if Lavi. I'm not sure exactly where the pronunciation, where the romanization slash Japanese-ism works. Normal is Ravi and Berserk is La. I don't know. I honestly, I'm not entirely sure. El Zelion specifically was localized in a PSO2 collab. Interesting. Okay. Berserk is where I can use my full power. Yeah, well, we'll build to that. Alright. Alright, so Catamount is our host. Isn't letting me start it. The stream screen is scrunched somewhat. You need to zoom it out. That might be like a previous thing. Alright, let me peek the OBS. It is, yeah, that must be from one of the oh yeah, because I was playing like World last time. Alright, that should be fine. Sadly, can't watch. Oh, that's too bad, Pecco. Can I talk to her and set it up? Join Great Slaying. Take reward. Oh, you know what it might be? Do you think there might be other people on this server who are currently running it? Can't join it at all. Let me peek out here real quick. Throw a blood lure into the corner. You know, guys, there's another party out. I think there's a chance that they're actively taking up. You want to hop to a different land real quick? Well, that's just the guys in game. Land. There's another party out. You want to check on that? I think Violent can take more players. So I don't think we necessarily have to swap, if I'm not mistaken. Da-da-da. Oh, shit. I think my game glitched again. Hang on. At least it's just Frontier having Frontier problems. Alright, I had another Frontier-ism, so tell me if you guys move lands. I'm gonna be there in a second. Because I had another disappear from reality thing again. So, give me a moment, I'll be right back. Going to land one, fix it. Alright, so yeah, there was another party out. Alright, I'll join you guys in a second. Frontier moment, yes sir. Yes sir. I didn't expect anyone to be on land 3, but I saw a party out. Like, I guess that's probably it. Weird that you can only have one Great Slaying open at a time, but like the servers for the Ravi lands are like 165. Just double check that OBS swapped. Yes. Okay, cool. Never seen someone with so many issues. Yeah, man, a lot of issues. Usually Frontier's better behaved than this. But the hub gets a little buggy. The hub gets a little bit buggy. But you know what? It happens. My internet's buggy. the game I'm playing is buggy. Thankfully, you guys seem to just like me in general. If this was nothing but a whole bunch of wanderers, then I don't know how well I'd be able to keep everybody. It's so nice to have a core audience. You know, I talk you guys up a lot. It is so nice to just have a core audience of people who just like what I do. Alrighty. I think we're ready to run. Thank you for the 2 super gamers. Very much appreciate it. Frontier does as it pleases, like live 10 years after being closed. That's what necromancy does to a motherfucker. People like you, I thought we were here for the music. It's a good point. Let's check the audio volumes. Raviente's got nice music. Have a plush Ravi hunting horn? That's awesome. Really wish I had Frontier so I could participate, but I have no idea how to install it. It's not that tough. You really kind of just want to find your way onto the US Rain Discord server, which is not difficult to find. And then they have instructions and everything. Unfamiliar with... Alright. It looks like we should be setting up and ready to go. I can make it... Where is 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm counting 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. After I start, go grab the quest. Base Ravi's Phase 1 and Phase 3 themes have the power to unlock new emotions. Nice. Great slaying. No idea if that's a group or not. Cool. Have Mia run the... Oh, hang on. There we go. I want to... So those 4 are locked in there. Alright, let me hop on that one. I think this is the combat one, yeah? Alright, so someone else is going to have to post the support version on the other board, I think. If you're planning on doing a second slaying, I might be able to catch that one, actually. We are going to do violent afterwards, so you might miss this one. There's a support and a combat quest. Yeah, so someone's just going to have to post quest 2. Yeah, probably best that I'm on the combat one. Unless they're both fighting. I'm not actually sure what the support one is. I think Cat... This is my first... yeah, okay. So it seems like a lot of us are figuring out. Turns out a lot of you don't exactly do Ravi that much. That's fine. Sorry, it's a learning experience for everybody, apparently. It's alright. Alrighty. Oh, thank you. Alright, so Super's got the second one. Yeah, this is just, base Rathalos Sword and Shield upgraded once. I figured the armor skills would compensate for damage, and that kind of even itself out. My greatest weapon's the menu. Oh, fucking apparently. That's about it. Also, this is... Alright. First time... Sorry, we're all learning together. I like that comment. My greatest weapon is the menus. Alright. Looks like we're locked and loaded. Alrighty. Ooh, 60 people in here. Nice to see it. If you like big snakes, hit the like button. Lets YouTube know that you like the streams. Alright. You're not the snake. Alright, we just, we just... Jumping? I think we're just jumping. Oh, jeez. Where is it? Oh, it's making me look at it. Look at the size of you. Alright, go time, folks. Woo! Alright, you guys are here for the music, right? Holy! My camera doesn't go up that high. Oh, you look so cool. I'm kind of just here for the scenic shots. I'm gonna want to make sure this is visually interesting to look at. We just whack them. Oh, I don't like that I'm here. Yeah. All right, tail dangerous. Oh, I forgot I don't have speed eating anymore. Oh, that is so slow. Oh, no. Where's Gypsy Danger when you need it? I don't think that thing would survive. Oh, he's moving. Holy crap! Look at the size of this thing. It kind of coasts on size a little bit, but it's so cool. All right, so that's repel on phase 1. Cool. Yeah, I kind of figured that even scaled back a little bit, it'd be kind of easy to blitz him. Yeah, it is big, Najarala. We are still a little OP, but honestly, for efficiency, this isn't bad. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. That's not too bad. I'm gonna be honest, I was mostly just getting scenic shots of him. Alright. So that's phase 1 done. We'll load everything back up and run it back. Don't need to scale back for this. Fight ain't that interesting. It's more of a set piece. It's a cool-ass set piece, but yeah, no, you're definitely not wrong. But I also don't want him to just eviscerate. I want everybody to see him. Also, like, normal Ravi looks really cool. Alrighty, so... hop in this one. I don't want him to get completely blitzed, because I still want people to see everything. The rotating one is our current section. Don't run in there with Mag Spike or something, just HR5 stuff is plenty enough. Yeah. I know that Violent is going to be the actual battle. We still got to do both. For sure. More unclassified monsters in MH. It could be cool if they did more of them. If they did too many of it, though, you could run the risk of it being not that special. The fact, what is it? It's just Gore, Ravi, and Dure so far, right? And I guess, like, I don't think Unknown has a classification. I don't know if it's officially a black or a flying wyvern. So what is that? 4, and 3 of them are Frontier. That's a good little batch. I don't know why I'm grabbing a map. I don't really need a map. Boop. Berserk is found essentially the same as this with a couple of moves. Okay. Ow. Well, I'll take this with a couple of moves. Still, though, this dude looks so just like, even if it is like a not big, intense fight that's mostly like spectacle, what a spectacle. I'm gonna be honest, I kept this armor for the blight negate. I don't want to get paralysis spam. What the fuck was that? Heads down. This was a trap, wasn't it? Berserk is probably the best siege. Berserk looks really fun. I'm looking forward to him a lot. For sure. But being the best siege, like... Safi and Master Rank Kolv is... Uh-oh. What is the thing? Yeah, Berserk eats you alive. I know that for sure. To be honest, I'm going where Cat is. Whoop. Oh, jeez. I don't want to get hit by that. That was pretty sick. Ow. Dude, this is so... It's so nuts, man. I feel I've known about this fight for years. I never thought I was gonna do it. I remember looking this up on YouTube as a kid. Because Ravi predates, I'm pretty sure he predates Dalamadur. And just like the sheer scope of this thing. I also don't think I knew that he was a Frontier unique. Like, I didn't know anything about him. But yeah, no, I remember seeing this dude on YouTube years and years and years ago, learning that he was a Frontier monster. I never thought I was ever going to see him like this. Like, don't get me wrong, there's tons of other Frontier monsters that I feel the exact same way about. But this is one of my earliest memories of learning about this game's existence, is seeing this. And now I'm here and I'm fighting them. And you know, it's not the craziest thing in the world, but just those memories of me being a kid and finding this on YouTube. This is a really cool moment for me. Alright, that is meant to punish healing. And even like the, him actually like doing attacks and whatnot. I didn't mean to waste that. Dreams do come true? Yeah, man. Violence is more of a fight. I think I was saying, but I meant like stat-wise, I think is what I meant. That one's funky and glowing. That's neat. Yeah, contacts and such. Yeah. Yeah, I meant violence is violence is a fight in terms of like stats and whatnot. I'm not. I think you said he has like a. Did you say he had like maybe like a new move or two? Because I didn't remember. I thought violent was almost just like a recolor. I'm not 100% sure. I don't remember the notes on violent too well. I know Berserk is where it gets very different. Imagine a 6th gen Raviente siege. Trust me, I'm imagining it right now. Ravi is bigger than Dala. I definitely think he is, yeah, by 10 meters. Yeah, he is long. It's not by much, but he is longer. Dala is bigger. That is potential Dala, for sure. That ain't official till it's official. Monster Hunter, the developers and like the map designers seem to very much like to make monster bones that are catastrophically larger than any other than any living version of the monster. So Velen has a couple new moves. Berserk is more of an upright fight than this. That thing feels like you actually fight instead of vibing you to death. Even this, like, I'm gonna be honest with, like, the core Ravi, it's not, like, amazing. I was expecting less. I was definitely expecting less, so I'm finding myself, pleasantly surprised. He does kind of just, like, casual smack you to death, but I was expecting less, for sure. So this is neat. Ugh. We waiting on a guy. I just need a second. Imagine a Wilds update both me and the fool Dalamador. I equally enjoy both Serpents. I don't know if we're gonna get a game with both, but I would love to get one of the Serpents back. We know the skeleton in the Rotten Vale is a dollar skeleton. We don't see the whole thing. Yeah, I know there's speculation that it's like over a mile long. Yeah, it's just, like I said, Capcom likes to make the monster bones a lot bigger than any living version of that monster we've ever seen. By a lot. I mean, look at any of the crabs with the monster skulls. Like any of them. Those skulls are comedically larger than any of the... Oh. Both would be nuts, but appreciated. Yeah, that's a... Well, you also gotta think, man. Both is a... Any one of the giant monster fights is probably a lot of resource investment. So, I will take one, happily. Maybe in a game like Frontier that had 12 years of development you get to, but, not in a game that I think is only going to be actively around for 2. He's going to get 2 snake gods. What's he doing? Oh boy. Dick. Oh, that's what he's doing. A new serpent god to hunt? Wouldn't be the worst idea. I do like the 2 that we have, though. It's kind of like the same thing with, like, the Morons and, like, the Sand Ship. I don't think I need a new one. I think we have 2 really good ones. I wouldn't say no, but, I don't think we need a new one. Not particularly. But I wouldn't say no. Like the color contrast in GU, the colors are so vibrant. It does have some good colors, for sure, for sure. I'm at a point. Weird. Well, thankfully, the rest of him is right here. I think Lavi appearing anytime soon. It would be cool to see a fossil of it. Yeah, I don't think it's a great chance that Lavi comes back, but it's not impossible, I guess. Oh, God. Alright, that looks like... This is sounding like end phase 1. MH now has such bull balancing. Why can't I take this pink Raviente just because I'm missing like 1 level? Because in Monster Hunter now, you have to kill 70,000 of anything to upgrade your weapons. I kind of still like MH now. I still play it. The moment-to-moment's still fun. It's been getting me out of the house and whatnot, but the pacing on gear upgrades in that game is not great. It's not great. That is why... you heading out, Scrunkly? That's we'll see you later then. But that is why in Monster Hunter now, I do not rush story, and if there's a good place where I can let like the main quest line stagnate, I will let it stagnate. Connor's such a big YouTuber that Raviente is in the chat watching this stream. It's crazy, man. Whoever that is who plays Lavi, this must be so fun for you. And what kind of snake that can move by moving its ribs like they are legs? That's how I imagine Lavi may move. I didn't know that there's kind of snake. I didn't know that that was a thing. I thought they all just slithered, that their muscles were just built in such a certain configuration. That's max at 4? Okay. I'll just run the other one. I missed Scrunkly already. Not those. This one. Alright, so we got second one posted. Everybody join up on second. I think I'm running support this time. I don't know how support works. We're gonna learn. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I think we need Ben in and ready to go. There he is. Hell yeah, we got 69 people in here. That's great to see. Once again, a reminder that if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, please feel free to like the stream. Alright, I can't read that. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna play follow the leader on this one. It's wet now? That's gross, Catamount. Oh, look at that! The tail's like the start of Shin Godzilla. Oh, God. Remember the start of the movie where you just see his tail coming up out of the ocean? That's what this reminds me of. Well, now we're up to 73. Look at this guy. He's huge. Circle water pools can launch. Got it. Is launching on the pools good or bad? My question. And don't worry, viewer count goes up and down. Shouldn't play Adrenaline on Ravi? Maybe not, buddy. But that's how cowards think. You know what? You do you, pal. So long as you're having fun. Yeah. Goo Lagoon. This is my favorite SpongeBob episode. The debuff immunity is very nice. Whoa. No, is that a flinch or is he mad? He might be mad. Yeah. That's a topple. Even his topple's kind of scary, not gonna lie. So that's phase 2, stage 1 done. In the chat, Sponge Boy me Bob, I need you to hunt a giant serpent-like monster. SpongeBob is my favorite God of War game. Could you even break parts off of him? I don't know. I'm learning as I'm going. I'm gonna be honest with you. Sure thing, Mr. Krabs. SpongeBob is my favorite One Piece. I have a killer Mr. Krabs accent. Oh, thank you. You like my Mr. Krabs impression that much? Break the tusks and the scales? Alright, alright. You can break parts, but it can be broken multiple times. Is it kind of like how Safi and Kolv works, how they might, like, reconstitute? Still sad the Frontier predates Charge Blade and Insect Glaive. Not by the end of it. I have a feeling that it was mostly a matter of, by the time Charge Blade and Insect Glaive were introduced, they would have had to be horrifically mutated to fit into this game. Almost feels like the game never died. I mean, we've talked about it before. Due to the monetization that was a part of this game, it's almost like the game's like kind of better. SpongeBob is my favorite Jujutsu Kaisen character. Yeah, mine too. Raviente is the goofiest goober. God's goofiest goober. Still sad that yeah, I read that. Tonfa and Insect Glaive would clash heavily in Frontier. That is also a good point. I feel like it's also like Switch. They kind of managed to eke out like Switch Axe, and then Switch Axe is fucking nuts in this game. But I feel, yeah, no, Charge Blade and Glaive would have been like 2013, I think is 4. So they could have found their way. They would have been so nuts. I don't like what that tail's doing. Yeah. Charge Blade's your favorite? Good pick. Charge Blade ain't one of my mains, but it's a pocket weapon. I'd say it's in my top 5, not in my top 3. I think Charge Blade would be a safe pick for maybe weapon number 4 in my knowledge and use. SpongeBob is my favorite Ava mech. A lot of love for SpongeBob today. He's doing things. That's the body shot. And he digging. It's cool to just watch him move. The tail's gonna come around. I ain't mocking his size. I think his size is sick. Sponge Boy me Bob, stand proud, you're strong. Oh! Ah! Oh fuck! It's so cool. Oh, he's talking to you. All right. Well, I'll respond. The size is sick. You need to leave? Alright, I got you. Alright, now I'm back. Want to see something funny? I don't know about that. Body shot. Ah. Alright, so that's... Zoe spotted? Yeah, she was hanging out. And then she wanted to leave. I keep getting a glowy one on phase 2. I assume that's something good. I don't know. Mid power gem, Ravi hide, RGB Ravi hide. Weird. Ugh. Mr. Krabs, what is this? This is the meat that goes in the Krabby Patties. Zoe's using moral support to help Connor with the fight. Zoe wanted to leave my room because they're making dinner downstairs. That is what Zoe was doing. Domain expansion, infinite Krabby Patties. Nice. Okay. The Alaskan bullworm that's out to destroy Bikini Bottom. Domain expansion, big ass snake. Yeah, who the dude in Jujutsu Kaisen who like fucking like summons animals and whatnot. I want to see him summon this. I heard that in Tom Kenny's voice. It's an Alaskan bullworm. Nah, I'd fry. Domain expansion, jellyfish fields. You guys are fucking funny today. Alrighty. Into the dive. So this is phase 2, round 3. Oh god. Curse technique, crusty crab pizza, no drink. I'm glad you could... Oh, you guys are dorks. I love it. Zoman. Do you know Gormagala showed up in an Archie Sonic story? What? No! No, I did not! Tail's gonna come around. No diet, Dr. Kelp. Here comes the magma. Guys, look out, it's Captain Magma. It does a pretty good job of making like it feel like he's ripping the world apart. For an engine on 2007, this is something I was kind of talking about in my Frontier videos. Like, they should really have, like, the shifting in the terrain be, like, a big part of what you're fighting against with Ravi if they were ever to bring him back. For an engine in 2007, I think this was probably... This must be, what, like 2000... Maybe, like, 2011, maybe, when this came out? I don't know what he's doing. They do a pretty good job of making it feel like the world is blowing up when he moves. Like, obviously, it could get cooler. But I think there's, Ow. An element of appreciating what it is for the times. Thank you for whoever gave that group heal. Apparently, Wyvern Rabies is friends with Styx the Badger. What? I kind of want to look that up, and I kind of don't. I'm going to be honest with you. He's diving again. Gotta roll that. Oh! That was a genuine reaction to that. Yeet. Alright, and that is Phase 2, Act 3. That was a jump scare. No, that reaction was visceral. That was real. That was not me playing that up for the camera. That scared the crap out of me. Oh, now I have RGB on my scale. Nice. Don't know what that means either. Don't know if I'll ever know. I think I've heard that Ravi gear grinding is a bitch. And I can see why. It's because you have to fight this thing 9 times to kill him once. Like, I'm enjoying myself, but grinding this seems like a nightmare. I don't know how many Ravi runbacks is gonna be, because this seems like a might as oh no, fuck. Yeah, let me get all this shit back, because I'm fucking stupid. And those and those. Is that everything? Potion, mega, max, wet, honey, herb, bunch of talon. I feel like there's 2 things. Might just be overlap. Yeah, I could be a good person and bring life powder. Speaking from experience, it is. Yeah, so, is it just from, like, the sheer length of needing to do this? Because this is really cool. This first time, really cool. If I was doing this 5 times, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know how cool number 5 would be. That might be a different story. This is sick. This is sick. And I bet, like, Violent will still be really cool and whatnot, because it'll just be, like, number 2, and it'll be more difficult. But if I was to, like, sit down and, like, oh yeah, we're maxing out the Ravi weapons. We're on Phase 3. It's been an hour. It is in terms of how many power gems you need. Berserk gives a couple thousand. You need around 14 million or something. Oh, this is the good music. Hang on. Is this gonna be too loud? This is the good music, boys and girls. What is the smoke all about? This is tough. I think I touched the tail by accident. Go to this one with Mega Spikes. That's so cool. Look at him up there. I don't care if that's easy to avoid. That looks so sick. Oh, dude, listen to this fucking music, dog. This is so cool. I'm sure the novelty wears off. I'm sure it does. I don't care. I do this again, like in a couple months, just for the music. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. You're not wrong, but grinding for that max DPS mag spike because it's the only mag to upgrade other than tower spikes. I guess he does kind of sound like an elk. It is a different soundscape than I thought he'd have. I want this dude in mainline. I kind of do too, I'm gonna be honest, man. He's kind of tough. That means we get this music. Look at that. Modern gen version of this could be cool. You don't gotta change it that much. Oh, I'm giddy. This is so cool. This is so... I'm gonna get hit by this, aren't I? Fuck. Let me... I'll drop the music a little bit when we get back, because 5 is loud. I can barely hear myself talk. A lot of people want his return. This is what Dala should have been. I guess so, yeah. I honestly don't hold too much against Dala because he was made for the 3DS. For a giant, for what he was on the 3DS, not bad, not bad. Though, yeah, Dala could take notes. I think my biggest note so far is if they did want to bring Ravi back, they probably should just do 3 phases and not phase 1 day, phase 1 twilight, phase 1 night. Because this is a good chunk of work, and people are gonna want to grind it out. I do like what they're going for, though, right? That it's like phase 1, like turn 1, and then it's daytime, and then it's still phase 1, and now it's twilight. Now it's like it's giving you the impression of the fact that you're fighting Ravi over the course of 3 days, and that is admittedly a really cool decision. Let me load up Quest 2 then. I think that's a pretty sick idea. Alright, boot up Quest 2. Is Lacorsa like, oh yeah, no, this is a battle that rages for 3 days. I like that a lot. I feel like what they would do if they bring it back is, like, phase 1 during the day, phase 2 at night, phase 3 would be, or phase 2 would be twilight, phase 3 would be night. The other thing is, like, something like that, like, a multi-phase I don't know how a siege fight would work in Wilds, because Wild seems to have, like, the seamlessness aspect to it. I don't know. Just kind of like in general, maybe there won't be, like, a traditional siege fight in Wilds just because of the setup. It might just be one-and-dones. That's an interesting question. But they could have, like, something like this that has so much to it that, like, the day and night cycle will pass by. 3 days to grind, Lavi, but in the SpongeBob 3 days, potato salad. Ow. What is happening? I want my speed eating back. Alright, this creates like the fallen rocks. Ravi can beat the snot out of Tala? I don't know, because Tala shoots like a giant laser beam that turns into meteors. Elementor is strong, man. Berserk, maybe. Oh, God, that's damage. I have a feeling I'm going to be knocked to guts a lot against Lavi, or against Violent. Who's winning? He's doubling up on the shocks. I don't like that. Oh. Come on now. I can't see his head. Nope. Alright, that's 3-2 done. Espinas could make it into mainline image. There's a chance. I mean, there is a non-zero chance for I would say almost everything from Frontier. Not everything. But I think it's non-zero for most. We've talked about it a couple of times. I don't think that Wilds is going to drop 8 new Frontier monsters at base game. I think we might see a couple trickle in. And I think expansions might be... Especially, like, base game is really going to want to play around with its new monsters. And, like, its new concepts and its new mechanics. It's really going to want to be its thing. And then, we'll get the new things as they come around. Yeah. 1 left. Guanzrumu, the final boss for Wilds, fight me. I could see Guan being probably like an expansion title update type of thing. Yeah, the base game of Wilds is gonna want to be mostly its thing. I feel like a lot of the fan service will start to kind of trickle its way into the expansion. At least, you know, that's how Iceborne felt. That's how Sunbreak felt. Is like, all right, we got like our game up and running, and you know it and everything. Let's get like the fan favorites in here. Let's play around with shit some more. So it's just a matter of keeping the expectations in check, yeah? And trusting the developers. Most people, the Frontier monsters would be brand new. They would be, that is true. For the developers, though, they wouldn't be brand new to them. And I think there's definitely a bit of sentimentality of like, oh, this is our new thing that we made for our game. You know what I mean? Let's go. Oh, this is interesting. Alright, music's going back up. Look at him up there! Holy... Oh, he's moving fast now, too. All right, gentlemen, let's bring it home. Holy, all right, he's fighting now. Look at that, like the residual fire on the ground that he leaves. Have this at the ready, in case it's needed. Yeah, people pointed out he does kind of sound like an elk. I like it. They could have very easily gone for like just the biggest, deepest, most bellowingest roar of all time. And they didn't. It is kind of elk-like. Oh, if that hit me, that would have been way early. Alright, that is a little loud in my ears. There we go, that's better. Holy. That eye is bigger than me, bro. He's doing a lot less just sitting around, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh jeez, what's he doing? Just pulling himself up. Sweet. Someone was calling this Florida air. Ready. Arizona be like. Yeah, you ain't wrong, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, Espinaz crashed. Oh, it sucks, bud. I'm sorry to hear that. Let me... Battle for the group. Damn, dog, that sucks. Right in the last phase, I'm sorry, man. Not that you need the parts, but it's still cool. Oh, Jesus. All right, you know what? I was thinking, like, this is cool. I was expecting less. There was a little bit of spectacle coasting, and then this shit started happening. This is different. This is different than the other 8 times. Hawaii be like this? Yeah, I had a buddy who lived there for a while. He told me about the snakes. Just like this description. Now he's not a barn? Yeah, you telling me. Oh! Motherfucker snuck up on me. When do you hit him? Oh no. Ugh. Oh god. Run away. Yeah, Bro's mad. It's always the magic heat-seeking rocks in this game. He is moving. Alright. Damage time. Gotta go. That looks really bad. Oh. I see two of us didn't have guts. Of the group. They got him. Wow. I am on gear. No, that was kind of cool. The silence. I didn't want to talk. There's an entire other quest just to carve them. Alright, I guess we gotta go do the carving quest now. That's so nuts. Empty your items? Okay. Scale of 1 to Sneck, how is that? Get them out of here. Alright, alright, alright. This is one in the box. Jesus. Don't yell at me. Entire inventory. Jesus Christ. Man, I'm dead. Yeah, kinda. Have fun with it. We're not doing Berserk tonight. We're not on level for... We are doing Violent after this. You can use the starter armor. Ugh. Hopefully everyone has their carving set on for this. Oh, is it the tent? Alright. Oh, I gotta drop the quest. Remember not to crouch to carve with hope armor. Okay. There will be room for you to join Pekko Plush in a moment, because we're about to go carve the regular lobby, and then we're going to load up Violent. Alright, so I want the hope stuff. I still have it, yeah? Yeah. And someone said, remember, don't crouch. So, no crouching. Randoms the Berserk was the most obnoxious shit I had in a while. Fair enough. Get my butt all loaded up. Oh, true. For those who are looking to join in, you're going to want to... problem for Violent, it is storming outside. I'll see if it clears. Fair enough. Alright, so we'll... I mean, I'm fine with giving Violent a moment anyway, just to see if I, like, have a connection issue on my end. So if we want to just kind of, like, tool around and I'll talk to chat for a little while, that's fine. Getting G gear because Violent genuinely calls for it. Yeah, I was gonna say, when we do Violent, don't... Especially because it goes to 16, right? I don't mind if you guys power up a little... Again, we don't want, like, fucking magnet spike and shit for Violent, but, if you gotta power up a little bit, that's fine. Who are we waiting on? Neo and... Rioja, I think. Yeah, don't join in just yet, because we gotta boot up the next one. So yeah, we'll carve Ravi. We'll give it like a little bit of a break. See if the storm clears up on Catamount, and see if I get another like internet disconnect on my end. I'll just tool around and we'll talk with you guys, and we'll load up Violent in like a little bit. We'll do the cards first. And you know, like the guys who've been helping out tonight can like take a bathroom break and. What rank do you need for each Ravi? So, Ravi number 1 is Hunter rank 2. Violent is HR 5. And I think Berserk is just G rank? Yeah. Alright, so we're just going straight down? Most extra fights in the game. I am excited for Berserk. How many does Violent take? Is it 8 or 16? I'll need to know how much room we have. Alright, start from the head and go down. I'm gonna follow super. Yeah, it's like weirdly quiet. Ooh, it's another gem. Nice. Berserk is amazing if you either A, know exactly what you're doing solo, or B, have a team that knows exactly what they're doing. Well, thankfully for us, we have this community. So we'll be able to like coordinate beforehand and get everything set up and know that what we're doing, and I can ask people questions to people who are more familiar. We can get cued in with like the mechanics and whatnot. Zephyrus, I'm sure you're the person who knows the most, so when Berserk rolls around, I can ask you. So like having this pre-built community and all that stuff, Berserk should be a lot of fun then. Definitely don't do it with randoms. Well, wasn't going to. I'm doing it with you guys. We'll see if we can get 16 of you guys in here for that, though. That'd be crazy. Though by that time, the channel might be even a little bit bigger, so we'll see. I never really checked the time. Just keep going. Yeah, no, that's what I'm doing. I'm just going and going. I actually fight Berserk for my Ravi weapons, so yeah, I'm pretty familiar. Cool. Then, you're the go-to for questions. Berserk is basically the ultimate raid version of normal. I don't regret every time I've fought him. I've seen enough about him. I did some research on him, obviously for the video. And it looks like you definitely need paralysis negate, but he does look like a lot of fun. silence make this seem quite sad in a way. Yeah, no, it is kind of... It's eerie. Ooh, more stuff is glowing. Mid-power gem. We got more RGB, boys. It is kind of sad, a little bit. Though this is like an ecosystem destroyer, so... Are Ravi weapons good? I think they're like some of the best in the game, right? Still got 60 people in here? Sick. The strongest in the game? Yeah, that's probably... Alright, I'm sorry if I didn't see the answer to this question, but if someone answered me and I didn't see it, is violent 8 or 16? I believe I already asked this. I'm sorry, I did not see an answer. Not Berserk, violent. Is violent 8 or 16? Rapid weapons are the best in the game outside of very specific Tenro weapons. Okay. Alrighty, let's suit up properly. This is my core, right? Evasion 2, attack at large, crit at 3. This is the one with the Seregios and everything? Yeah, this is my set. Yeah, it's a lot of items. No, don't discard. Still don't have item sets because I'm dumb. So you guys are just gonna manually watch me grab my items, and you're gonna like it. You're gonna enjoy it. So help me God. And the blues, potions, megas, all my powders, all my maxes. Scroll all the way to the end. Talon Charm. Make sure I got my combo stuff. Herb, honey, blue. Yep. No, this is going to be an other. Once the slay is completed, the hunter's party will begin. Nice. I got my speed eating pack. Weapons look damn cool, especially as you upgrade, it changes. Gonna eat dinner, no problem. Like I said, I'm down for like a little bit of downtime, because Violent is gonna take a little bit of time too. We don't have to rush right into Violent. We really don't have anything else to do today, minus the Unknown Repel. So if you gotta eat, don't worry about it. We're waiting on Storm to clear out on Catamounts End, don't worry about it. Just bring it up. Thank you. Let's see. Still mad his status Swax gets paralysis that sucks in G rank. That's too bad. I mean, it makes sense, though. Good gear, benchmark for violence. Let's see how how about this? Let's see how 1-1 goes. And if it is a turbo drag, scale up a little bit. But I guess we don't need like we probably don't need like Magnet Spike, because it still is an HR5 monster. But let's just see how 1-1 goes, and then we'll move it from there. Violent have a different theme regular than yes, he has all three Ravis have a different medley. I actually don't know the Violent ones that well. I know the regular one and the Berserk one are really good. Slap on Go Gear then? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I just had some food delivered. I'm going to wash my hands because I'm a clean guy. Be back in like 5. and I also have dinner. So, we're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna turn that down. Bump that a tick. And we just gonna chill with the boys for a little bit. I'm gonna have a little bit of food, and we're just gonna hang out and talk while I eat. It sounds like a lot of the other guys are taking a break too, so perfect timing. Let's see. Should return Dire Morales. Dire would be a really cool option, for sure. Dire definitely seems like he's probably gonna be ocean locked. The interesting thing about Dire is a lot of the moveset is classic Fatalis, but gigantic and underwater. So there is a lot of stuff that's really kind of baked into Dire. So if that doesn't come back, I don't know if we get Dire back. What kind of food? Taco Bell? It's Indian food, actually. I got a chicken tikka masala. Not Taco Bell. I say I got food delivered. I meant the plate was brought up to my room. I'll try not to chew into the mic too much. Anyone want to bet how many times I'm taking their guts? I'm assuming a lot. Because the regular one did a lot of damage. Very consistently. We should do a counter for it. How many times I get knocked to guts. Gog would be a cool siege to see again. Gog would be cool in general. I could very much see them doing him again. I feel like there's a lot of demand for him to come back. And you know, there seems to be a lot of 4 DNA in Wild, so maybe it ain't impossible, you know? Alright, Hitch. Volcanic mukbang? No. I respect myself, thank you very much. I do eat a little bit more food than I should sometimes, but I don't do that. I'm also, I'm on a good trend of losing weight, so I want to keep that trend up. It was kind of cool, though. I'm going to be honest. Just like hanging out, eating dinner, talking to you guys. This is nuts, man. There's just like 60 friends here hanging out with me, playing a video game with me, and talking about stuff. This is so cool, man. I love streaming. Now that I'm eating on stream, though, the next thing I gotta do is leave my chair when I'm reacting to somebody else's video, and then post it to YouTube and get AdSense off of it. I gotta get on that. We really gotta get my douchebag arc up and running. What kind of Indian food do you get? It's chicken tikka masala. It's nothing fancy. It's just like grilled chicken with rice in like just kind of like a special tomato-y type of sauce. Nothing crazy, but it's very good. The sauce especially is excellent, and the way that this particular place makes their rice is fantastic. No, it's really just like rice chicken in a fancy tomato sauce. Let's see. Violent Ravi has a special 4th phase. Remember for... Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Practicing for an eating contest versus Devil Joe? Nah, I'd win. My villain arc? Yeah. Make shitty political commentary while you're at it and it's perfect. You know, I didn't have to say his name, but like, I'm glad you could kind of tell who I was talking about. Don't wanna go naming too many names. It's alright. Keep it professional. But you knew. The memes are memes for a reason. When I get to Tio in World, the first thing I'm doing is going in with the Ghillie Mantle and getting some side shots for the skits. Nice! Getting some, like, some reference photos for him, so that you know, like, the model really well. Butter chicken is also good. It is tough to go wrong with chicken, man. You can do a lot of shit with chicken. Super versatile. With stuff you've had queued up content-wise, this is hype as hell. This is so fun, man. Joe is only Joe Tail. Stuff you've queued up content-wise. Yeah, man. I'm excited for all those events. The only bummer is that I'm very likely going to have a week off in the middle of it, but again, that's very flexible. We'll see. But yeah, no, like, what is coming up is going to be so cool. Gog is a breeze with heavy bowgun potential, but his blade master, he takes a while. Yeah, I never gunned in 4, so I wouldn't know. Really cool fight. Again, talking about, like, Dala. For a 3DS game, they were able to do a lot of really cool stuff with Gog. I think he was one of the first really, really good massive fights. Maybe the first, honestly, if I'm really thinking about it. Because Sadeas was getting there, and there's a lot of cool stuff that you can do on Jen's ship. But they weren't the most fun things in the world on, like, the run back. Gog was a really good, just, like, full-on fight. And I think he set a lot of really good groundwork for the Jivas, for Guys Magorm, for the Thunder Serpents. I think Dala predates him, because I think he's the end boss of 4, and Gog is 4U. But then, you know, you have Atal Ka. I think Gog really set a really good new standard. Deserves a lot of appreciation, as far as I'm concerned. While everyone takes a break, I have the joy of farming the Supremacy Fish duo for a longsword upgrade. It sounds fun. Gog can beat Cheese pretty easily, but if you... Rage Gaming put it well, is that Gog is the largest monster that actually fights you normally. For a while, for sure. I don't know if Gog is the biggest in that category anymore. I'd have to look at, like, Safi, probably. Maybe Guys Magorm. He might be the tallest. But, yeah, no. And then there's also Shara, too. So there's a whole lot of other guys who came up, who I think have Gog Mazios to thank for how good they are. I think of all the end bosses of 4, I think Gog Mazios might be my my most wanted for a comeback. That's tough though, because a lot of them are really good. It's either Gog or Safi. Might still be Gog by height. Yeah, I don't got those dimensions memorized, so I guess, well, is what it is. Biggest of the normal fights, yeah. One of the biggest that flies, too. It's like, Safi kind of flies, but it's really, I think it's just for Sapphire. Gog actually, like, flies around. Which when that's another thing. It's like full, like, 6th generation Gog Mazios flying around. That's horrifying. In, like, a really good way. Never fought Gog. Still want to fight him in Wilds, yeah. Made Dire into a 16-player Siege hunt. That'd be cool. I like the Siege style. I really do. It's not the most fun thing in the world to grind, but the concept and what they can do with some of the technology and the spectacles is really cool. Like, I wouldn't want to do that Raviente fight 5 times in a row to get the weapons in a day. But, like, 5 times scattered over maybe like 3 months. It was cool, man. Like, I really enjoyed myself. But I could definitely see the it just getting taxing by the sheer duration of that. Because that was an hour. It was a good chunk of time, man. GOG taking flight and firing his laser everywhere is still one of the biggest shit your pants moments. And that was on a 3DS, brother. It's crazy. Hold up one sec. I'm going to just check and see if I'm in the Discord, if any of the guys wanted to show up. Just give me... Yep, I'm in there. Alright, it's 8 o'clock, so I know they're probably off work by this point. And I saw them in the chat earlier. I was just wondering. Make sure that's live. Make sure that is... Yep, that's fine. Okay, cool. Yeah, just wanted to make sure I was in that call. They absolutely stole the 16-player lobbies in World from the raid system in this game. 1,000%. And that makes me... It really makes me wonder if there's going to be anything like that in Wilds. Or, just how giant monsters in general are going to be handled in that game. With, like, the seamless system to it. I don't know if the hubs are going to be 16-player, because how does that work? I don't know. I'm very interested. A Cantor and Uconlos are goated, I agree. 3DS is a powerful little machine. For sure. Yeah, 3DS was good, man. .3DS was capable of producing a lot of really good games. Yeah, I'm saying, I think I'm saying more along the lines of, like, it is a 3DS, and it is a handheld, and yet he still felt gigantic when you fought him. There was, 4U had a good way of making you forget you were playing your 3DS. It felt gigantic when you were playing it. It really did. Especially in moments like that. You forget it was a handheld device. They said it was seamless from Village to Windswept Plains, doesn't necessarily mean it's seamless to boss arenas. Fair point. So then the question is are we going to have boss arenas, or are bosses just going to be wandering out on the map? So that's an interesting question. Maybe, maybe not. And just in general, like, if it's going to be 16, is there going to be, like, separate instances? I'm kind of on the assumption, but it'd be weird, man, right? If they brought in crossplay and then, but they only kept it at 4? I don't know. I really don't know. I'm attempting to get Citra to run so I can feel the same. Yeah, even though Nintendo took Citra down, you can still find it. I don't know exactly how, because I got it off of their site, but I know the files still exist. That's information you could probably find online. But yeah, I nabbed Citra and I nabbed 4U a while ago. Haven't really played it because I just haven't had time, because I'm running back a world playthrough and I'm playing through this. So, like, 2 Monster Hunter games at the same time in my life is enough at the moment. I'm gonna be honest. I don't need a 3rd one right now. Gonna be honest. No, let me sit down. That's still... There we go. Ugh. Citra Canary, yeah. Fun with 4 and Citra, almost to Dalamadora. Cool. Dala's ass solo? I'm not shocked. Definitely seem to be built for multiplayer, that's for damn sure. Some good chicken. soloed Sha before. That's cool. Having to roll through frontiers going forward for you seems odd. Is everyone in who wants to be in? Yeah, that's a good question. I am slowly finishing up my food here. So sick that so many of you guys turned out for this. This is awesome, man. You guys are the best. There's definitely the perks of having an MMO for Monster Hunter, is having like this many people just hanging around in here. So cool. You prefer sandwiches or something like a pasta dish? That's a... I don't know. I wouldn't say, I'm not there. I just have a bit of a breather because I wolfed that shit down. Don't choke, brother. Take care of yourself. I'm taking my time. I'm going to be honest. I don't really need to do another... I didn't need to go back-to-back with the 3 hours of Snake. I'm taking my time. So, like, don't kill you. Don't choke yourself. And thank you for hosting this. It's been so fun so far. Yeah, brother. This is so cool. This is so sick that this is a thing that I can do. Really get your PC checked sometime? Ah, that sucks on Walter White. I spent hours talking to lobby when I was playing through, yeah. Yeah, the game's not, like, super densely populated. I also, to be fair, I don't play on, like, the densest, lands very often, just for, like, stability reasons, but... Sick that there's people in here, man. That this is just real. Violence seems to be 8-player, which sucks. That does suck. Do we have more than 8? I think we do at this point. Glad I'm here this time, since I could attend the last stream. Glad to be here once again. Yeah, it's nice to see you around, Better Beater. You're one of our semi-regulars. It's always nice to see you. We have 11 or so. Well. We'll figure it out. Unfortunately, some people are going to have to sit out, it seems. But you can still hang out and vibe or do your own thing. Whatever you want to do. MH is just a dream. Wake up. Nah, I'm good. Good dream. It's been a good dream for about 15 years, so either I'm in a coma or you're lying to me. Where can I make Ravi weapons? What category? I have no idea. Yeah, no. Considering the training arena from Monster Hunter Frontier isn't a dream. Nah, that's true. Russian Sleep Experiment Monster Hunter Edition. You know what's funny? Austin had, Austin has a question of the day bot in the community Discord. Excuse me real quick. This sinus is going from the spice. And, the question of the day yesterday is like, how would the world change if sleep was optional? And Austin pinged me in the Discord. I'm like, I'm pretty sure this is Connor's dream. I saw the question. I'm like, yeah, that's paradise, man. I can get so much work done. I love for sleep to be optional. Oh, there's the hiccup. Now let me. No, come on. See, what did I say? It's best. It was best if we just hung out and talked in the middle of it. Now we got to crash out of the way. And back to 3. Now that was just the internet crashing. It's not good. No, they're in what? No. Ah, fuck. That's the wrong land. Shit. It's because we normally go to 3. Excuse me. No, that was the, whatever. Oh, was that a game crash and not my internet? Was that, no. Yeah, we're on rain. Did any of y'all play the Elden Ring DLC? I haven't had time yet. I will eventually. I've been thinking about maybe streaming it. If I have time. I don't want to go to the fucking workshop. I need a different land. You silly idiot. I think it was both. That one came from your soul. Change land 1. There we go. Yeah, I need to find the time to play the Elden Ring DLC, because that is a chunk of time commitment. Trying to avoid Elden Ring DLC spoilers. Don't worry about it. I know a little bit, like, just because of, like, osmosis and whatnot, and I'm subbed to, like, a couple of, FromSoft channels. I know some stuff, but I don't know, like, everything. So you're not getting any spoilers out of me. Because I haven't played it. I do know it's tough. I do know it is tough. How would you feel about doing a 24-hour live stream once Wilds comes out? Not a bad idea. The guys and I aren't 1,000% sure what we're going to do with Wilds. Because we were talking about, do we want to, like, just boot up the live stream from the jump? Spoiler, final boss is the toughest in Soulsborne. I have heard. I've heard it's something you kind of have to plan around, because just doing, like, the dance doesn't work as well. You kind of need to, like, strategize a little bit for them. I've heard some people aren't the biggest fan of the final boss of the DLC. Specifically Phase 2, I've heard is a little much. We'll see. I do like my Monster and my Soulsborne challenging, but it is totally possible for them to kind of like overtune things. So we'll see what my opinion is when I get there. That's what I've heard, though. I'm almost done eating. But yeah, what I was saying is, the guys and I aren't entirely sure if we're gonna, like, stream Wilds Day 1. Like, there's part of us who are thinking, it might be fun just to play it at our pace and not have to, like, you know, be entertaining and whatnot. Not that, this kind of stuff doesn't just come, like, naturally and we're, like, putting on a performance, but, like, just no pressure behind it, having it just be us. Let me know when to start. Couple minutes. I'm still poking away at my food. I've been talking while I'm eating. Try not to phase through the floor? Yeah, it might happen. It very well might.
What might happen?
I might phase through the floor.
Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, well, it's happened like 3 times today.
It's a neat magic trick.
The perks of game necromancy.
It's your Monster Hunter Frontier action replay.
Yeah, I never should have hooked up Game Shark.
Hello, everyone.
Hoping Capcom gives us a window on when Wilds will be released next year. I can wait and do other games. Yeah, I feel like it's a safe bet that we might get the release date at Gamescom. I feel like that's non-zero chance we'll get a release date then.
That's probably a good bet, honestly.
And then the release itself is probably like I don't know. Maybe March. We'll see. Monster Hunter is Capcom marketing campaigns in general usually aren't that long.
I think Q1 next year is probably a pretty safe bet. When exactly, I don't know.
Yeah.
But World dropped in January and Rise dropped in March? Is that right?
Yep.
So, based on the timeline, based off of everything else we've seen, definitely like first quarter. So, I'd hope for January because I want to play this game sooner rather than later.
I agree.
That's a good point. If it's late 2025 so they can like fully finish the game instead of releasing something half finished, I wouldn't be upset.
Yeah, that is true. It should take as long as it needs. And if that means it comes out like next October, I'll hate it. But it'll be all the better for it when it comes out. For sure.
Yeah, don't pull a Battlefield.
Oh, yeah.
Don't fix your game 2 years after it came out and then drop it for the next one that's not ready yet.
I am definitely encouraged by the fact that this is definitely the longest development cycle that these games have ever seemed to have. By like a couple of years.
For sure.
Alright, I got like 2 bites left.
Oh man.
Oh, they're trying.
What are you doing?
I'm almost done eating.
Yeah, I figured that out.
And then we got raid number 2.
Makes you miss Battlefield 3 and 4 compared to bullshit Battlefield 2042. Yeah, I heard 2042 was pretty bad.
I read the last couple were pretty bad.
The only Battlefield game I played was Battlefield 1.
Yeah.
Is that what it was? Was that the World War I game?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was really, really bad at it, so I did not play it a lot. But
Yeah, competitive shooters
we
really
got that one
your
to
genre.
play it as a group. Yeah, no, I'm so bad at competitive shooters. I'm pretty good at PvE shooters, but I'm really bad at competitive shooters. You think Balahara confirms Lagiacrus? I hope not. As much as I'd like to see Lagiacrus back without underwater combat would just be underwhelming.
Yeah, I think it is not impossible. I've talked about this a couple of times, but like the waist deep water that you fight Geratodus in, I think that's a way you could do it so that it still feels like semi-aquatic. So I think
Sure.
I think it is possible to make a Lagiacrus like that pretty cool. I think Balahara is a better sign for Ignactor because it has like the spin
for
drill
sure.
dig. All right, Catamount, we are ready for Violent.
Get a lot of sweats in FPS PvP. Yeah. I really like shooter games. I think they're a lot of fun. My brain doesn't react as well to trying to figure out how the human who's shooting at me is gonna move and act. Like, what's a good example? Like Call of Duty. I suck at Call of Duty, but I am very good at zombies because the zombies are predictable in their movement, and I can do that. My head can wrap around that, but as soon as it's another person on the other side, I'm gonna lose.
What are people saying? About? Yeah, people who didn't participate in the regular Ravi get priority. What's the problem? It's grayed out again. Did I collect my rewards? I did the cards. Is there something else I have to do on top of that? I mean, if we have to change lands again, we have to change lands again. That's going to take us 6 seconds, so... But, talk to the lady? Okay, hang on.
Hello, Lost-a-Lot. Prowlers are a must. Prowlers are one of those things where, like, I think it's a very fun mechanic that ultimately isn't game-changing. It's just, like... Are they going to put the development time into bringing back Prowlers, or are they going to put the development time into doing something else new? So...
Yeah, it's also... It feels...
I don't
feels
need
very
Prowlers.
portable.
Yeah, it does. Prowlers, to me, is the kind of thing that, like... I don't need it by any means. I'm not going to be sad if it's not there. But I'm going to be happy if it is there. So... I don't know. I know there's a pretty big cult following for Prowlers. I respect it a lot.
Make sure you get rewards. Thanks itself. We move to land 2.
Say leave Prowlers off the base game, but add it in like a DLC or a free update. I'd see it more likely coming back in the next portable title.
That feels much more probable.
Yeah. I kind of doubt it in Wilds, but whatever the follow-up is to Rise, I could definitely see Prowlers coming back. Piumba and Cha-Cha need to return? That's what I'm saying, man.
That's a base take, honestly. I love them very much. I do like the cats. But that was a nice change of pace.
I liked Cha-Cha and Kiamba a lot.
Alright, gentlemen, it looks like we're moving to land 2. Everybody move.
Cerveza Crystal. You're right, Walter. We need a Cerveza Crystal ad in Wilds.
We should make some up.
Peru on the line.
You think we could edit some into some like Monster Hunter cutscenes?
That would make me very happy.
I think we should try that. Or I should try that. I don't have an editing team. Who the fuck's we?
I want the Fatalis cutscene to pull out a Cerveza Crystal. I want the cutscene after Stygian where you're introduced to Safi to just whip out a Cerveza Crystal.
see if I can figure out how to do that. All right, everybody's filtering in, so let's see if it boots.
I'd love to just, like, mod
Stefan's
sound
right.
pack.
The royal we.
I want to mod the sound pack like you can in TF2 and just make it so every time Nergigante does his crash, it just plays the Cerveza Crystal song.
So wait for Catamount to get
Mask
everything
system.
all set up.
Mask system was very revolutionary based off the support we have now in Monster Hunter, paved the way for what we have now with the cats. Absolutely. The way they did the masks with Cha-Cha and Kiamba is absolutely a precursor to the cat system in World. I definitely think the cat system in World's a bit more robust, but I 100% agree with you, Deverum.
Yeah, it started out really well. I don't remember there being much of any customization in 2nd gen. Not much. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Remember that Kerm has dibs because he was not in the regular Ravi. And then we'll fill in afterwards. Yeah, make sure Kerm grabs it. And then, unfortunately, some people are going to have to get left out because we have 8 slots and 12 people. But the rest of you are more than welcome to just hang out with us in the land and in the stream.
The rest of you are allowed to hunt a Taiken Zamuza.
Yeah, go have fun. Alright, is that 8? I think we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I think we're assume that was him getting in. Volcanic Brigade is a pretty good name. Yeah, that ain't bad. I like that. Do you at least get the rewards if we sit out? I don't think you do. I think it has to be participation. Yeah, no, I was hoping this was going to be 16, but if it's locked to 8, then it's locked to 8. Don't know why they knocked him down from 24. It's probably because Berserk exists. Yeah, it do be like that. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't do this, like, immediately again, but if we want to run Ravi raids again for, like, the fucking fun of it, why not? And then Berserk will come around eventually. I can always organize a raid without Connor tomorrow. Yeah, no, you can do this without me. Go right ahead. Most of you guys are in the Discord.
I was gonna say, that's the reason the Discord exists.
For sure. You can play without me.
It's encouraged to play without Connor, honestly. Yeah. He's dragging you guys down.
Alright, quest 1 is filled. Load up quest 2. Oh, now it's nighttime. Violent snack time. Yeah. How much of the
when the sun goes down.
How much of the first one did you catch, Nate? I saw you in here for a little bit.
I caught the first couple jump-ins, I guess. But not much past that.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you and Austin in here for a little bit.
Yeah, I was telling the chat that when you do your like wanted hunts, like viewer recommended hunts, that everyone should just have you do Taiken. It's the only thing you hunt for the entire stream is Taiken.
That'd be funny. It's like a $1.99, Taiken Zamuza. Okay, thanks for the 2. It's like 10 minutes later. Thank you for the 2, Taiken Zamuza. Okay. Someone's gonna fucking do that now, thanks to you. I had this whole plan and you're gonna fucking ruin it.
Ruin? Excuse you. Good night, Devram. Thanks for stopping by.
Am I playing Frontier? Hell yeah, I am. We're going snake hunting.
Taiken's fun, at least. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, it's a good
He's
pick.
great. You made that suggestion, but Violet Gypsaros. Alright, but we want the stream to be entertaining. That's the only drawback there.
Snake number 2, boys. 100 for 10 Supremacy Paria hunts in a row. Mio, I don't like that you said that. I'm going to be honest with you, friend. I don't appreciate your suggestion.
Who is Taiken again? He's a friend.
He is crab shakes.
He is crab shakes.
I have my speed eating thing, thank God. I missed it so much.
Huggable? That's what I'm saying, Scrunkly. Taiken is huggable. This dude's huggable too.
Oh yeah.
What a gummy worm friend.
He just wants to hug the whole planet.
Yeah, gummy worm.
Alright. That's
I like
1-1
multi-hit
down.
skill was really good for this, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just good for everything. 130 for hunting 2 violent Ravis. Alright, so that was a minute and a half on 1-1. I think we're probably fine gear-wise. It seems like we're pretty much right on level. Maybe like a little much, but let's check like the other ones and see. Well, let's see how like we'll see how like the whole of phase 1 goes, and then maybe like minor reassess up or down. But like a minute and a half on 1-1's fine. $500 for Connor to solo everything before the tier list. Brother, I already fought them all once, alright? Can I just... Yeah, someone's gonna drop a hundo in the chat, and it's just gonna be the word everything.
Oh, that'd be funny. 20 cents for an action Lao. That's a much better idea, Mio.
God.
That's way better than the... was it the 10 Supremacy Paria? Is that what you suggested before?
I'm pretty sure
that's a way
what he
better
said,
idea.
Yeah. Yeah, someone's gonna be like, fighting Ashen Lao Shan Lung. I'm like, unsubscribe from my YouTube channel.
Lock. $500 for Terra Shogun's return.
Please like the stream. It helps Connor with a lot of fixing his Lunastra rizzing. There's other reasons why you could like the stream, but I guess that is one of them. Yeah, that's
Connor needs to get his money up, not his funny up. Drops $1,000. Do it again. You're gonna get suggestions for monsters in other games that aren't in Frontier.
I
also.
know. Well, that's just them wasting their money. And you know what? They're gonna be happy to do it too. I can already tell.
Boot up Gen Ultimate and hunt this man a nibble snarf.
Yeah, like I have to fulfill the request. I gotta. It's like Duke Lacabasio, so I'm like, I don't have that game. You said you'd do it, streamer boy.
Kill the Elder Dragon, streamer boy.
Oh.
You're gonna be donating for Ruko to hunt you. Crash stream.
Minute 19.
$2,000 for all 3 Frontier Fatalis, back to back, no restocking.
All right. It might be worthwhile to scale back a little bit because we beat that in a minute 19. Yeah, it might be worthwhile if we got a couple of guys in G rank weapons to dial things back a tad. I think we're a little over geared. So if you feel like you in particularly are bringing something that's really strong, dial it back just a smidge. You can go into one of the tents to change. Which one are we doing? We're doing Violent Raviente now. We are on our second snake. Ruko hide and seek stream gone wrong. Yeah, I think we are a little overgeared. Let's see. How many likes are we at? 61. Holy shit. Good job, guys. Thank you very much. We got about almost as many likes as we have people. G equipment is too much. Just too... Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. We love this community.
Yeah, I've been gassing them up. They're great. Brute is happening. If you mean Berserk, Ravi, not today. I'm not at that point. That is a G rank exclusive. Can't do that today.
Ooh.
We will do it eventually.
Ooh.
Bro's using an endgame G set. Yeah, no, that's a little overkill there, buddy. Take it down. Take it down. Does that say $500,000 for killing Wilds' final boss? What the... Mega Gastrophallasis? What the... Alright, man. Go gear plus weapon seems ideal? Yeah. That's what I'm at. I mean, it's good Go stuff, but for sure. $5 for the fish man. What, I gotta hunt Catamount? The most dangerous game, man. We don't really know what the final boss is for Wilds yet, unless you're from the future. I may or I may not. $5 for killing a bear with my bare hands in real life. Yeah, that's right, boys. I'm gonna be an IRL streamer. Alright, into the breach.
400 if you can defeat my depression. Raditz, I'm sorry if you're depressed. Please cheer up. $3 to fight Wyvern from Sonic Frontiers.
I have to buy Sonic Frontiers on streams and learn how to speedrun it.
Chat's just gonna give you a hit list of different games.
gonna give me a raid boss from World of Warcraft.
Here's $3. Beat the Vault of Glass. $1 to fight Dark Gaia from Sonic Unleashed. $2 if you can defeat World Hunger. Hold on.
I'm gonna need more than $2 to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
$500 to cure your self-confidence issues. The trick to curing self-confidence issues is to believe in yourself. And I know that sounds stupid, but it's actually true. If you look at something even as simple as getting out of bed in the morning and say, I believe in myself, I can do this, it will start transferring to other parts of your life, and it makes a difference, believe me. 1 billion for 1 billion lions. What a bargain! $10 for Connor to solo Destiny 2 raids. I mean, yeah, but then we'd have to acknowledge Destiny 2's existence.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can you at least pay me to play a good game?
$10 to play Rodeo on a silver Lionel from Tears of the Kingdom for 10 minutes. You can't rodeo them for that long, though. There's a set timer to Lionel riding where they will just kick you off.
Alright, we might want to scale down a little more. If anybody's running a G rank, swap to go.
$1 to watch the Barbie movie 3 times. Speedrun any %, please and thank you.
Had you beat self-confidence is just go, nah, I'd win, and just do it.
That is one way to do it, yes. Not unless you're in a contraption of your making for the Lionel Rodeo. Homie, be my guest. I'm not doing that.
Connor just Goku now, but for money. Heard your depression was strong. Some dude paid me $400 to beat it up. Hey man, if I could, I would help someone with their depression for free. I don't need money for that.
We hope that us being stupid and making each other laugh is enough to help with your depression. It's the most we can do.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't even know if I was gonna say, I don't even know if any of you are depressed. That's not a question I think I need to ask.
$1 to get $2. That's some stonks right there.
That's an investment. There are people out there that have done it, not me, and the time and patience to get that material in Tears of the Kingdom. Fair enough.
I just used the duplication glitch.
Oh, someone just dropped the the J Schlatt question. $5 for unlimited bacon or unlimited games but no games. I like that video.
Dang.
We play Monster Hunter. Do you think we're depressed? I don't know. I hope you're not. I like most of you people. I'd prefer that you aren't depressed. $10 for hunting crazy lizard in Hunter Blade. Nate, that was a discussion that was had the other night. As a whole, I hopped in the middle of a VC chat. while they were talking about Hunter Blade monsters. So I went on the
Awesome.
I went on the Hunter Blade wiki and I learned their names, and they're very unoriginal, and all of their descriptions were translated directly from Chinese and not at the we're not retooled and regrammared in the slightest. There was a monster called Lizard, and he had a variation called Crazy Lizard.
That's awesome.
It was pretty great. Want to know if you can found the new spider named after Kezu? Yeah, I'll go find it in real life.
For enough money, Connor and I will plug in my Wii and do Monster Hunter Tri-Arena Quest together.
We were thinking about actually doing that. I think we should.
It'd be really fun.
I'd have to, like, bring my PC over to your house, or you'd have to bring your Wii to mine.
I have to bring my Wii over there, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have multiple working Wii controllers.
We'll buy one. I would buy one for the bit.
For the cost of a Wiimote, we will plug in my Wii. Connor's OBS.
Assuming your Wii still works.
My Wii probably works.
Yeah.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Oh, ow, that did a lot of damage, actually. $30 million to make an actual good Monster Hunter movie? I mean, to be honest, with that kind of money, I would probably write a better script. That's not even, like... I probably could.
Yeah, as long as Paul Anderson doesn't direct it, I mean...
Oh, he's got... Ow!
Athos just said, I think that's $10,000 to oil up.
Dang. I just got auto-stunned and bitch slapped.
Connor, look out.
I'm back on the boat.
I'm on a boat.
I'm off the boat. This has been boat status with CR-VODcanic. Subscribe for more boat facts.
How much oil is needed to oil up a Raviente? Probably at least 6 teaspoons. You carve its mouth like Shenmue.
I don't know, actually. It's a good question. 4 minutes 30. That's much better. I think we're right on a nice gear threshold now. Next challenge.
60 spoons? No, I said at least 6 teaspoons.
At least.
So there's a difference. Yeah, at least.
How many bullets would it take to kill Lavi?
Depends on where they hit it.
Yeah, it also depends on like the caliber of the bullet.
Depends on the caliber.
Personally, I have a hand cannon of 673 millimeter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just as the founding fathers intended.
$5 for Connor to fight his evil counterpart, Connor with a K. Bro, if this was YouTube in like 2010, I probably would have an evil doppelganger in my video essays telling me that I need to not review Baroth or it'll destroy the future, or something like that. That's an old that's an old hallmark of like classic reviewers. It's very endearing.
Alright, Walter's in here asking the right questions. Would Volstrax be a big spoon or a little spoon?
Fuck, I don't know why you thought of that, but I'm glad someone finally did.
Finally, someone said it!
Fine, yeah, no, I mean... Thank God, honestly.
Volstrax has little spoon energy.
Little spoon energy?
Yeah.
I don't know, but like the wing, I feel like the wings would be super annoying.
I mean, yeah, but he's like skinny as shit.
I feel like for like courtesy's sake, he'd probably big spoon, but maybe like wants to little spoon, but you know, but he's courteous. I think that's my answer. Big spoon is... Oh, that's another thing. His chest is warm. Yeah, no. Like, yeah, no. I think we're on it.
That's a good point.
And then Shaggy said Val is a spork. Thank you.
I think Val is a big spoon looking for someone to be his big spoon.
I keep imagining, was it Armored Core 6 crossing over with Monster Hunter, where it's mech versus some of the gigantic monsters? That'd be kind of tough.
I thought that was Assassin's Creed 6.
Would you rather... That's what
Armored Core makes way more sense.
Well, that's what my mind went to, too. I'm like, Assassin's Creed and Monster Hunter, I don't know how that would work, but, Volstrax is a twunk.
Would you rather be stuck in a forest with a Kezu or a Nibblesnarf? Definitely a Nibblesnarf.
Yeah.
Because it wouldn't be able to maneuver super well. I'd still be able to hug it, and there would be music playing.
True. Also, like, if you die to dying over anything over Kezu is just like dying with more dignity.
Oh, for sure.
Big snake.
Would you rather be in a forest with a Deviljho or an Anjanath? I feel like the Anjanath would eventually leave me alone.
Also, you can tell, like, where the Anjanath's territory is, because he's leaving his fucking boogers everywhere. Deviljo's just gonna fucking eat ya.
Deviljho is, like, attack me on sight. An Anjanath will probably just leave me alone. I don't bother it.
Ow, there is no shadow for that water. That's stupid.
Okay, hit. You'd rather be stuck in a forest with a Gypsy Rose or $5? I think I would rather be stuck in the forest with $5.
Tempting.
Yeah, real tempting offer there. I think it's a hard sell on the $5.
This percussion's kind of a bop, not gonna lie.
Nate, you have not watched the T Common Sharks video on that. I don't know what you're referring to, so no, I have not watched whatever that is.
Oh! Alright, that's one guts. Oh god. Fuck.
Me farming Epioth and try before the trauma happens. How does Devil Joe make his cereal? Does he eat the box whole or does he eat the whole? Devil Joe sieges the General Mills manufacturing plant. I've actually been near a General Mills manufacturing plant, and the entire area of the city smelled like cereal. It was crazy. Yes, I know who T Common Shark is. I do not know the video you're referring to because I do not typically watch that content, but I do know of the content.
I think he's probably one of my personal favorite Monster Hunter creators. I really like his work.
Yeah, he makes really cool stuff. Everything I've seen is very impressive. I just don't watch a ton of it.
Yeah.
For really no particular reason.
Just ain't what you watch.
Yeah. Long VHS series on Monster Hunter, and it has a segment where a regular guy gets hunted down by an Anja. Gotcha. I'd win. You couldn't beat up a Kulu? Yes, you could. Believe in yourself. It's a bird. Its bones are hollow.
Yeah.
You could break that. So Monster Hunter Now came out? Okay. Oh, okay. I get it now.
Alright. That is phase 2, round 2.
Why is this one so violent compared to the other one?
He hungry.
Ah, okay. Don't trust Monster Hunter Now, it seems scammy. I get why you'd think that because it's a Niantic game, but it's really... There's no reason you need to put any money into that game.
Yeah. I would agree with
that. If you just kind of enjoy the moment-to-moment gameplay and play it at your own pace, it's pretty fun.
Yeah, I have yet to
find... The only issue is, the issue is the transition from 5-star gear to purple star gear.
Yeah.
Because no rare parts drop. Yeah. I did a 3 purple star Zinogre raid and got all rarity 1 rewards. It was like 13 rarity 1 rewards. I was so mad.
Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. The thing I like about that game is that you can choose to just not do the main quest line, and there's a couple of parts where it's really, really easy to, like, static yourself. So I'm at a part right now in, like, the main quest where it's like, hunt monsters with elemental effective weapons. So I'm just not doing that. So I'm not progressing any further than I need to, and just using, like, the raids and whatnot to start building up some gear. Yeah, no, I like the moment-to-moment gameplay of Now. It's been a good motivation for me to go out on walks, so I've actually been, like, losing, like, actually, it feels like a pretty decent amount of weight. I've been feeling really nice this last couple of weeks.
Nice.
And I've felt no reason to spend money on it. There might come a day where Niantic makes it pay to play, and if that comes around, yeah, I'll probably drop it, or just, like, not progress at all. But I don't feel like they have ruined it with transactions at this point.
Yeah, I really, other than just shitty park drop rates, I really haven't had any issues with anything of the sort.
Yeah. Well, one of our guys died. Yeah. Pecco crashed.
Murdoch.
Why was I late the other day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that is why I was late. Well, that was part of why I was late. I ate dinner with my family at 7 o'clock. But yeah, that's kind of why I was late. Hey, we got Murdoch.
The only thing you're worried about is Capcom adding a battle pass to Wilds. I don't see that happening.
And the other nice...
Capcom done that to any of their games.
Exoprimal had one?
Oh, that's true. I always forget that's Capcom.
True.
That's a very, like, different game, though. Like, that is a game designed to have a battle pass.
Yeah. And I will say...
Monster Hunter is not like that.
Yeah, and I will say, as much as, like, I don't like the idea of a battle pass in general, the one that was in Exoprimal did have decent bang for its buck.
Oh, absolutely. We got our money's worth out of that battle pass. That was great.
It's one of the better ones that I've seen. Did it belong in a full-price game? No. But the actual amount of stuff that you got out of it for the, what, $5 you paid for it?
Yeah.
It could have been dramatically worse.
Yeah. Season 3 was Monster Hunter themed. Yeah, I saw that. I ended up not playing at that point, but kind of sad because I should have done the Monster Hunter stuff.
Yeah.
I felt like after the first 2 seasons, I had played Exoprimal so much that I just wanted a break from it.
We did play it a lot. It was really fun for a good couple months.
It's so much fun. That game's a blast. Yeah, I did see you could do Rathalos, but there was a special thing you had to do during the mission to unlock the Rathalos ending. And I think I attempted it once, but it was like, if not everyone on your team was actively trying to do it or knew what it was, you weren't going to do it. Then you were just going to transition into the normal ending mode.
Woo!
I like Exoprimal a lot. The only issue was, like, if you went into the final phase behind, you were almost guaranteed to lose.
Yeah.
Like, you could turn it around, but it was... If you went in second, it was like a guaranteed loss.
Yeah, a good Dominator play could turn a game around.
Oh yeah, for sure. But the Dominator plays, it was all just like, how good could you time using the Dominator against your opponents without knowing where they are? So.
And how quick could you kill the other Dominator?
Yeah, and then regardless of when you use yours, so the way, for anyone who doesn't know, the way Exoprimal works is it's 2 teams competing against each other in a PvP thing. So there's 3 objective points that you go to in a row, and you have to complete the objective there, and then you're sent into the final mission, which is 3 more, typically faster objective points. And the first people to complete the last one wins. So if you finish your 3 first and go into the final phase first, you get the advantage of starting early, but going in second, they get the advantage of getting what's called a Dominator first. So the team that's behind can turn one of their players into a dinosaur, go into the other team's map and start attacking them, and start killing the other team to buy your team time. The only bad thing about that is the team behind got their Dominator, I think, almost immediately in the second phase, but the team who was ahead gets their Dominator at the end of the second phase. So even if they manage to use their Dominator to tie it up and kind of gain ground in the second phase of the hunt, this team who was ahead still gets their dinosaur to go wreak havoc at the end of the game and buy them even more time. So it felt unbalanced. And they did end up fixing it a little bit. The team who was behind typically got better dinosaurs when they used the Dominator. I know that got changed in Season 2, but... And then I saw someone mention it. There is the PvP aspect as well, where you're going in a PvP game mode against the other team rather than the PvE ending.
Yeah.
We just didn't really play that one that much because, like we said, I'm very bad at PvP shooters.
The PvP was okay, but it was definitely
we more
built
stuck
for
to
the
the PvE. Yeah, for sure. The PvE was fun though. I liked it a lot. And then there was some where it was like the ending was, instead of the two teams against each other, it was like all 10 players loaded into the same map and had one massive objective to work on together. And those ones are cool. I like those ones. That game's awesome.
Yeah. It was fun for a couple months for sure. I do not regret buying it.
Not at all. It was especially difficult during the PvE if your team does not cooperate and you're the one carrying the team. Yeah, absolutely. There was a lot of issues, for me at least, with like the team comps, because you'd load in and whatever character you want to be playing as, the other 4 people are all the gunner guy, because that's all people wanted to play was the dude with the SMG.
Yeah, everybody wanted to play
And
Mr.
then-
Call of Duty.
Yes, everyone wanted to play Mr. Call of Duty. And then I'd be standing there as Murasame, and 2 people would switch to Witch Doctor, and I'd cry a little bit. Because Murasame is a character with a counter, and Witch Doctor is a healer with a shock stick that paralyzes everything. And just chains electricity and paralyzes all the minions. So none of them attack you for your counter. You just stand there like an asshole while
Yep.
everything stands around you shocked. And it's just sad.
Alright, boys, that is phase 2 done. Is it 3 fights
See
left?
that the creators are hinting at an Elden Ring TV show. I did not see that.
I've seen those interviews. I have no idea how likely that's going to be. It could be cool. Depends what they do with it, though. Because,
Hope the dogs are in it.
yeah. 'Cause, Elden Ring has a, especially if you, like, watch videos on it like I do, it's the background narrative that's going on and, like, the characters and the politicking is very interesting. I would say it's, like, one of the more interesting, like, background Souls narratives that there is. If there was something, if it was good, I'd be down. Since I've been making efforts to try and sleep early, I think I'll head out, so see you guys. Alright, Better Beater, we'll see you around. Nice to have you.
Sleep well.
An Elden Ring TV show? Yeah, I think George Martin said something about it, and I think, Miyazaki said something about it. So I'm guessing it is a conversation that is being pitched around. I don't think it is anything that has been greenlit or put into production. I think it is a conversation that has been had.
I hope Kevin James is in it.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sick.
Imagine it'd be something like Arcane that's a telling of the lore.
Could be
I can
cool.
see that.
Though, Arcane really kind of just is, I think for the most part, it's its own thing. It doesn't really kind of strictly follow League of Legends lore. I mean, I would like the writing quality of Arcane, but, I don't know. Ow! Where did I get... I just got bitch slapped by the tail.
Good.
Yamasukami is an awful fight. It's not great. I like the monster. The fight needs work.
Is the smoke on your screen from the monster or one of the hunters?
That is from him. That is from...
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Local streamer dies to big snack. To be honest, you don't play League of Legends, you don't hate yourself. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know there's all the memes about it, but yeah. I have a bunch of friends who play League of Legends and they all just talk about how much they hate it.
Yeah, like, I have two in mind. I think they typically, like, play, like,
I have
mid-level.
two in mind also.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they can actually have fun.
Really not big on MOBAs just in general.
No, it's not my genre either. I respect it.
I do think Pokemon Unite is kind of interesting to watch every once in a while. But I know so little about MOBAs that it doesn't really matter.
Please tell me the Elden Ring TV show is going to be animated. That would be my preference. Again, I think this is a conversation that was had in, like, a pitch meeting. But yeah, no, animated I think would definitely be better. There's a lot of characters that would either just be just big CGI guys. Or, yeah, no, they're, like, too big to be real people. Unless they did, like, a camera trick. So, I think I'd take animated. Animated would be cool. I do hope that if an Elden Ring TV show does happen, that they keep FromSoft tradition of hiring random British actors to give absolutely cracked performances. Yeah, that's a cool thing that I like about them, is they don't get very well known, like, in industry voice actors. I think they usually get, like, stage performers, mostly. People that you, like, really wouldn't know the name of unless that's something you follow. I don't know if that's universal, but I think it's a lot of like stage people that they hire for VAs. Because I'll look at, like, the cast of a FromSoft game, and I don't recognize any singular name at all. But they usually do a really good job. I think that's something Miyazaki is very, very particular about. Is he has a very set voice, and then we'll scout out that very particular voice.
Elden Ring TV show before a new F-Zero. Hey, F-Zero 99 came out last year.
Yeah. The sun's gonna explode before you get F-Zero again, I'm gonna be honest with you. A new F-Zero would be kind of hype, honestly.
It would.
British voice actors are the new Canadian voice actors. I don't even know if that's new. We've been hiring Brits for a while now. They make for good actors. They just updated F-099 for, by the way. Oh, cool. Glad that's being kept alive. At least something F-Zero still exists. The Millennia
I
voice...
didn't try F-099, but I did like Tetris 99. That game was fun.
That was a surprisingly cool game for something that should have been wicked cynical.
Absolutely. That was hard, too. My best was second place. I never was able to get first. And I was fighting for my life for second place. Like, I looked over at the other dude's board who got first. He had, like, nothing on it. I was like, damn, this is already a loss.
Alright, that's number 2 on Guts. If any of you are keeping score, it's 2.
You know, the Millennia voice actress does audiobooks, and that's how they found her. That is really cool.
That is really cool. I thought her voice was great. Ow. Oh, someone just died in the other quest. Well.
The Elden Ring TV show is animated. I hope Chris Pratt is the main character.
Yeah, man, that's what I was thinking.
What's your favorite armor in Monster Hunter Frontier?
Ooh, that's a good question. I'd have to look at him again. I don't have the armor sets too memorized. Oh, I could not see that tail coming. Alright, that's Guts number 3.
You think I would be a good voice actor? Homie, the only voice impression I could do is Mickey Mouse. Like,
well,
I don't think I'd be a very good voice actor.
Start rigging up Disney.
Yeah, unless they're in desperate need of a Mickey Mouse. Idris Elba is a side character. I bet Idris Elba would go hard in an Elden Ring TV show.
He does in everything he does, so yeah.
He is so good. I like him a lot.
Someone just asked what phase we are on. We're on phase 3, round 2. And I'm dead. Yay, we did it! Everybody died, but we did it.
Yay!
Alright, so now we're going... Now it's going to be 3-3.
Nice.
What a victory screen.
I have an ad. I can't see it.
Damn, I'm dead. Ugh. Alrighty, folks.
No voice actor real quick.
Yeah,
as long as it's not a horror game, Burdock.
I feel like if I made Nate play a survival game with 2A. Oh, I love those compilations. The like the gamers turning into professional VA compilations. Some of those are amazing. Have you seen those?
You sent me one of those videos from I think it was BattleBit, and I was just dying. Battlement is so good for that.
All right, so we gotta disconnect right before 3-3. Good timing. Real good timing, actually. I just gotta
I hear a cat at my door.
Rejoin the siege. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic.
It has the talent for it. The talent for what?
Being a good friend.
Oh, thanks, man.
The fuck is my taskbar open?
Alright, I left it open.
Hang on. There we go. Got it. Alright, just gotta load back in and rejoin the,
Why the fuck did Dropbox just open on my computer?
It's a good question.
That's a very good question. Let's take a look at your new icons. Homie, I haven't used Dropbox in 6 years. I don't need this. Which revolution? You're bringing out the guillotine? Fun fact, guillotines worked really poorly. They used to have to drop it multiple times before it actually worked.
That's horrible.
Isn't that so much worse?
That's so much worse. Oh God, I don't want to think about that. That's That's not like the
Here
movie.
we go.
That's not like
extremely
the
off-topic question. What's a good on a barbecue chicken sandwich beside pickles? Personally, I like onions, lettuce, pickles, and usually a little bit of mayonnaise. If you're doing the barbecue sauce, you don't necessarily need it though.
Alright.
Hiya, how are you liking the Ravi hunts, Connor?
I'm having a blast today. This has been a really fun one. Is this the last phase? Or do we got, like, something secret after this? Oh, he's up there again.
Not about the effectiveness, it's about the iconography. That's fair. Ranch is good. Ranch is good, but I don't know if I'd put that on barbecue chicken, because there's already barbecue sauce on barbecue chicken. Controversial, but you don't like pickles. I don't think that's that controversial.
I feel like that's pretty 50-50.
Back in the Japan servers, Ravi servers are so hard to get into because they would fill up so fast. Interesting. I guess people like doing this one.
Yeah, it's very important for grinding because Ravi has the best weapons in the game.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. What makes them so good?
Just the best stats, but it's mostly because it's a siege.
Gotcha.
Because the sieges have like 9 phases to them, it is a bitch to grind these weapons.
Okay.
But yeah, his stat-wise, blow for blow, are the best weapons of the game.
That is like insane right now. Holy shit.
What is?
Chat is going insane. Because now we just have a mix of people still talking about guillotines, and now also people talking about pickles.
Oh, he's doing the big one.
Japan groups manage to fight Berserk as fast as 20 to 30 minutes. That's pretty good. Classic pickles are the best kind of pickles, and you'll die on this hill. I respect it. I respect that you have a favorite kind of pickle brand. You have fond memories of just drinking pickle juice after you ate the pickles from the jar. Isn't that just vinegar? Pretty sure that is just straight vinegar that you were drinking. Pickle guillotine? See, there we go. You're thinking ahead.
Now we have ideas.
How is the Ravi Siege compared to the Kolb and Safi?
Much more consistently interesting, but doesn't hit at quite the same peaks.
Austin, what do you think? What do you...
Pickles are disgusting.
I feel like you joined just to say that. Went from beheading to something food related, just your average day at a Connor's dream.
Oh my god,
Absolutely.
dude.
That's so true.
Not call pickle juice double Joe juice, chat. That is uncalled for. Yes, it was
not a
vinegar,
line,
but it
but
was
he's
good.
right.
I respect it. Okay.
Pickles are nasty. Onions are nasty. Blast Shooter and I'm telling you, Blast Shooter and I might... It's because we agree. I literally don't think we can have ever disagreed on anything.
He's just you from the future.
Yeah, he's like, damn, this guy's spitting.
Don't eat pickles, you eat cucumbers. Yeah, I just usually bite a cucumber and drink some vinegar and call it the same.
Be a man.
Gargle vinegar and then eat a pickle.
Which Monster Hunter is that? This is Monster Hunter Frontier.
Yo.
Monster is a violent Raviente.
Yep.
The hunter is Connor.
Hi. I'm Connor. This one's got a lot of health. Good lord. Oh, that's acid I'm standing in.
Oh man.
It's vinegar.
It's vinegar. Welcome to Pickle Island, Connor.
See, and it's not like, you know, there's some things where people do this a lot, not my one. You're like, oh, I hate that so much. You've never tried it like a day in your life. I have tried pickles. And I just, every time I have one, I'm like, why? Why do people like this?
Yeah.
For the longest time, I never tried pickles. I thought they were gross. They just seemed gross. They definitely smelled gross. And I didn't ask for them to take it off my burger once. I was actually with, I was on a trip with Kevin. And I bit into it, and I literally didn't like. I wasn't disgusted, but I literally was just like, why? And I took them off.
I'm curious if what you had was a dill pickle or a bread and butter pickle.
It was.
They're extremely
they're
different.
Super different. I know that. I couldn't tell.
If it's on a burger, I imagine it's dill.
Surely, that's what I was gonna.
Typically.
Because I've tried many pickles. Yeah, it was like the classic, like, pickled chips, you know? Like, that they put on burgers.
Okay.
Yeah, because, like, my friggin' psycho-ass baseball kids, there's a million different flavors of sunflower seeds, and one of the really popular ones is dill pickle, and they're pickle-flavored sunflower seeds. Oh my god, they're puke-inducing. Like, they are horrible.
You should just get them, like, Reaper Pepper sunflower seeds.
Someone brought something crazy to a game the other day. It was like ghost pepper friggin' seeds.
Stan says the other group has killed the snack. Go, 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 Connor.
Oh, ours didn't die.
Dang, you guys suck. Dan also says that they would drink all the pickle juice and leave the pickles.
Fair.
That's like... I feel like that's the kind of things they find in, like, serial killers' houses. A jar of toenails. Random women's underpants. Pickles without the juice.
A tea bag steeping in pickle juice.
That's so gross. That's like so bad, dude. I said it again in my head and I got a second reaction.
Oh, you know what it might be? I might not have got the kill on it because I joined the slaying after I crashed.
Oh.
Can I?
Damn, sucks to be you.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'm still in it, but none of the other guys are.
It's weird.
Check which quest I have. This one looks like 8-player White Solitude, Repel 1, Raviente. Solitude Island. Quest level. It's HR5. Yeah, it's probably weird for mine because I crashed partway through and had to join back in. Let me see.
All Sign Shadow says I vaguely remember Austin being referred to as Private Pelvis at some point. Come the end of Iceborne's story, I propose a promotion to Corporal Cranium.
Yeah, yeah, we threw out a lot of bone names in those early streams.
Let's see. Let's see what it says for mine if I just post it normal. Solitude Island. Yeah, the weird thing is it doesn't say which phase I'm at. I can't join any of your carve ones. I took a look at it.
Damn, Mr. Streamer is hosting a Ravi event and he's the only one that didn't kill it. Yeah, they're saying solo time.
Good old days back when everything was, whatever. Like 3 months ago.
Much simpler, like 3 months ago.
I used to... Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just because I crashed partway through. Eh, it's whack. It's weird. Whatever. I guess we could get some guys to go with me. But you're, yeah. I don't know where it's gonna set it to. Is the weird question.
They're saying $50 for Austin to eat a small jar of dill pickles.
I literally wouldn't. I don't need money that bad. I eat at Five Guys, okay?
I teleported through the floor, so, let me reload the game.
I just looked back at the screen and you were gone.
Yep.
What's the best siege monster in Frontier?
Well, it's just the snakes, I think. Alright, hello back in. Do 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 do.
Oh, Austin, they want to know where the Five Guys are.
They're behind you.
I think I've seen this meme.
It's the friends you make along the way.
Yeah, fun.
Hey, Austin, question. What animal do you think is overrated in your opinion?
I think I've made my opinion well known. Because apparently I'm the only person on the planet who doesn't like crabs.
Uh,
give me a minute. Let me think. I'll think of something real, like a real legitimate answer.
Decide your next skit after school colors. This is from Iron Kaiser. You want to do the one from the last Bone Boy stream titled The Death of the Fifth Bone Boy.
Which one
What?
was that?
I don't remember
Yeah, which,
exactly what I was meant to ask. Oh,
Matt's
that's
dead and
bad.
we
If
don't
we
even
already
know.
don't remember.
that's
Alright, we
awkward.
have two different questions. First is for Austin. Do you eat all the Five Guys at once or one at a time?
Depends on the day. If I'm feeling full, I'll probably go one at a time. But I make sure to get through all of them.
He said it's the one where Urgewalt fell off the map.
Oh,
Thank you.
dude,
for
I wasn't
finding
even.
us.
We bury off the
When
Bone
did
Boy
Barrows
like
die?
once
Did we
last.
do that on the last stream?
Yeah, okay, that was fucking hysterical.
That
Actually,
was super funny. The other question was, what's the best non-mainline weapon, Connor?
best non-main... I haven't played any of them yet, so I don't really have an answer to that question.
I'm gonna say Excel Axe, because no one can prove me wrong.
No, barely anybody knows what the fuck that is. That's not even in this game. Boop. I got a little back in. Yeah, no, it is. I am super not getting those cars. It sucks. Ah, well. I fucking beat the thing. Who cares?
Skrunkly wants to know what everyone's favorite animal is.
Lion.
I've always been very
Penguins.
fond. Yeah, that's for Nate.
I love
I've always
penguins.
been very fond of tigers.
Tigers are good.
First mob.
Oh
crabs.
my god!
You have it backwards. It was crabs first by a long time. The crab bigotry dates back to the original appearance of Austin.
Yeah, like the literal first time I ever spoke on this channel.
Yeah. If you go back and you read the comics.
Yeah, the prequel series.
Comics.
It was in Austin issue 1. Well, I ain't getting carbs, but I fucking did all the phases and beat it, and I'm not making his weapons because it's a nightmare to grind. So, I don't know. I missed out on the least important part. What's next, Mr. Volcanic? What's next is
Is Tyken Zamuza, everyone!
I mean, we should. What's next is I would like an intrepid band to come with me, and let's take on the unknown and get my all my keys done and ready for the Rivals Gauntlet in a couple weeks, and then we can just tool around and fight a bunch of cool ones. But let's get a band of brothers together and let's fight unknown and clear that quest.
Oh, they say the Austin manga is better than the anime.
I'm a light novel guy. The light novel just seemed to get more of the details.
Yeah. Austin doesn't like books with
bats
pictures.
are pretty cool, honestly. I like fruit bats a lot because they're just absurdly big and just kind of chill out and eat fruit. I think that's funny.
Good fucking God.
Forgot crabs are the best animal. You don't care what Nate says. Crowds are the best.
Yeah, crowds.
Crowds. We love crowds.
How do you not like crowds, Nate? So many people.
Homie, what did I say about crowds?
Shut the fuck up, Nate.
I think there are two things wrong with that sentence.
More than 2.
Oh, Walter
Nathan's
wants to
never
know
liked
when the
crowds.
Austin Netflix adaptation is.
No, they'll ruin it.
Yeah.
Oh, Iron Kaiser wants to know what monster they should choose to represent Urge Walt. Their knee-jerk reaction was Kulu. I want to say, I think Kulu's a good choice because
Okay, so the question is, what monster would it be funny if you watch it fell off a cliff and die?
I think Kulu's a good pick because it's a bird that can't fly. Also, TR-18, I am Nate. I am not the one who dislikes crabs. That is Austin.
No,
You are
it's
ranting to the wrong name.
Yeah, you have your lore wrong.
You have your lore incorrect. You gotta go double check your CR-VODcanic Silmarillion.
Yeah. We'll write it up eventually.
Yeah, you clearly didn't buy the Bone Boys extension pack.
We should do something stupid like each person writes a chapter at a time, but you're only allowed to read the last page that was written before you start your chapter.
The idea
of just Bonk falls off a cliff and dies. Yeah. I think Hulu's a good pick. Like I said, I like the idea of a bird monster that can't fly, and I think Hulu is perfect for that.
It needs to be like cross.
now.
Oh, stream froze up again, Connor.
It did, yeah. I'm loading back in again.
Ah.
I don't know why I'm getting a fucking ton of these in a row right now. It was so good for like 2.5 hours. Now it's just being
Unknown roared in the stream hiccup. He doesn't like it.
Yeah. She's trying to kick me out.
Remembers your rare encounter.
Young Kutku would be cool to fall off a cliff and die because he can fly, but he's stupid, so he forgot. That would be pretty funny.
That'd be a pretty good one, too.
Alright.
Man, poor Urgewalt. The fact that he left after made it extra funny.
Yeah, dude.
It really did.
He was there to... He had no idea what was going on.
No, and he just followed us and managed to get all the way there and just fall. We had absolutely no communication with him on that hunt.
Alright. Let's actually get this fucking quest up and running. Good lord.
You meant Austin. You're so sorry. Yeah, you're okay. Don't worry. I understand that we are just the funny strangers on the internet that you hear through the magic box that you're holding. Like, you just have to figure it out through our voices alone, and I respect the grind.
Yeah, we're just entertainment monkeys.
I'm gonna add funny magic box man to my resume.
Alright, for real this time.
Is there a different G rank hub in this game, or is it all just this one?
There is a G rank quest is this lady right here. I think there's another hub. I don't remember 100%. I'm not 100% sure about how G rank works in this game.
Raditz left the game because you just want to vibe. That is totally fine, homie.
Yeah, it's fine. We did what we set out to do.
Murdoch, you know what you should do with the Ruko and the router? You gotta recreate the manga panel of Mahito if you've ever seen JJK. The classic manga panel, like where it's Yuji looking at Mahito and it's like, looks like we both got a lot left in the tank, but it's just Ruko staring at a router. Connor Reddit said he's gonna eat you.
Oh yeah? I'd like to see him try.
Connor's 98% vinegar, you sure?
Connor, they want to know what your favorite monster in Frontier is so far. Why is it Taiken Zabuza?
I have to play everything a couple more times, I think, but I think my favorite experience so far was, Guanzorumu, probably. And that's just like that's just the repel before Rage Phase 1, and he's already my favorite.
Someone threatened to kill you for wearing your fishy hat? Well, they're a loser because your fishy hat is awesome.
Yeah, your fishy hat's base as fuck. And that dude's cringe.
We love the fishy hat in this channel. Those wyvern things do literally anything.
Yeah, they do some damage. You can equip some support abilities to them. I really have not worked on mine that much.
I was gonna say, I feel like all I see is that you get pop-ups saying that your thing has returned.
Yeah.
Or has died and left. far the hunting horn whale was your favorite. I like the hunting horn whale too. That was a cool one.
Was the whale a horn or a hammer?
I don't know. It was cool regardless.
Yeah, because I think it was, uh-oh, I'm getting dark bomb. Oh, she missed. They made like a hammer out of the, like the caravan skyship thing.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it was in 4.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm remembering that now. No, I think he means, the frontier monster.
Oh, yeah, I don't know about that.
I don't remember the name of it. I don't know the name of it. The whale one that played songs.
Yeah, that's Pobo.
Yeah, what a guy. You guys are super funny. You might be your favorite Monster Hunter YouTuber. You're just so chaotic and it's so funny. Chaotic? Where did you get chaotic from? Was it the conversation about guillotines or the conversation about pickles immediately afterwards?
Yeah. And that's just today.
And that's just today.
We sat around a campfire and talked about French toast for 25 minutes last weekend.
That is true.
And people sat and watched.
They're desperately trying to remind you to set up a guild.
Yeah, I've been told I gotta do it.
I wanted to call your Hulk Ultra Magnus, but the name was too long, so you just named him Magnus.
Nice.
Your name didn't stick, did it? Because you tried to name it something.
No,
And
yeah,
it just kept changing it to the default name.
I think I didn't press the right button to get it to stick. I gotta try again.
Oh, okay.
Again, I've really...
I forget what the name was.
I don't remember. I forget too.
We'll have to check the VOD. I think it was, I want to say it was Tin Can.
It might have been.
Like, donated $1 to name it, and I don't remember what the name of it was supposed to be because we couldn't get it to work. We'll have to check that if you ever figure out how to change the name.
Yeah. I was thinking since I named the follower after you, I'll do like the Hulk and the cat after Austin and Sam.
That's funny. There's an elk outside your window staring at you. You think it's challenging you to single combat. That, Murdoch, stay inside.
Well,
Please.
are you a bitch or not, Murdoch?
Just gonna say, don't be a bitch. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Who put on your chainmail and beat the shit out of that elk?
No self-respecting individual would take that challenge sitting down.
By the way, where is Tin Can? Tin Can is on an extremely different time zone from us.
Yeah,
I
he's
believe.
usually asleep.
Yeah, so it's the streams that are like very normal time here are typically at egregiously random times for him, I believe. So we love it when he can stop by, but he is sometimes working, sometimes sleeping. You never know. It is not conducive for his schedule, unfortunately. I want to say he's in Australia.
I have no idea. I've never asked.
The only reason I say that is because there was one
someone
stream
beat
that I jumped into when I was in Korea, and I said it's 6 a.m. here.
Oh,
and
maybe something like that.
Yeah, they replied with it's 5 a.m. here.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, I swear it might have been England, but I could.
Jesus.
Because I feel like if it was Australia, then wouldn't it be like more conducive? Because if we stream at 10 at night, it's 10 a.m. in Australia. You know, he should be up. I mean, he could be working, I suppose.
Yeah, he's probably working.
I'm almost positive it's England. I'm almost positive. Could be wrong.
I don't know.
I'll just fucking ask him. I'll just text him.
He'll probably say something like Tin Can lives in the tin refinery or something like that.
Yeah, or something like that. He lives in his own fucking realm.
I doubt it is going to be a straight answer.
I respect it though.
Hey man, he's dedicated.
Stan says Tin Can is Australian.
Is he?
Yeah, I think somebody is desyncing from the game.
Alright, Stan, we are taking your word as true fact. You better not be lying. Murdoch is silent. I think he's in combat.
Yeah, we can't join him unless he puts up an SOS.
Murdoch, we need you to
everybody
come
got
back alive.
desynced. Yeah, that's not good.
Why is there so much Murdoch lore in Connor's channel? There are a few people, there are a lot of people here who are very much regulars to the channel, including you, Iron Kaiser, honestly. I don't know, some people in chat are funnier than us, honestly. And it shows.
Speak for your fucking self.
Yeah, and some people are just very comfortable sharing their life story in here.
Yeah, like fist fighting elk.
Murdoch puts a selfie in the chat. He's like fucking covered in blood. I ain't no bitch.
Stood directly on the North Pole, what time would it be?
At least 4.
Yeah, thank you. I want to say... I don't know, off the top of my head, actually. The issue is that there's technically 2 different North Poles. So I guess it'd be a question of which one you're on, but...
Which one's Santa's house?
One in Miami.
Ah, nice, nice.
Murdoch's back. What'd you miss?
You tell us, what did we miss?
Yeah, you
brother?
tell us. What did
how
we
was the
miss?
fight?
Oh, Murdoch said went out with a tennis racket and he ran. So I don't know.
Yeah,
Why
he's a
did you-
bitch. You ain't though.
Yeah. That was a challenge on your honor, and you succeeded. Congratulations.
That's
Murdoch just gained a
that's
million
good
aura
side quest.
points. The second North Pole is the South Pole. No, the 2 North Poles is the geographic North Pole and the magnetic North Pole. They're technically in different spots.
Wow, you fucking nerd.
Yeah.
The only North Pole I know is the one where Santa makes the fucking presents.
We might, I think our lands got desynced. Hang on, let me swap. I'll be back in a sec.
You interacting with people so you don't go nuts? Well, we're glad you're here, Blast Shooter. We enjoy having you.
I'm glad
Murdoch
you're
with the
here,
crazy
Austin,
air
too.
combos.
Yeah, Murdoch juggled the fuck out of that elk. What percent did you get him to?
He ran out with a tennis racket and dash danced, and the elk unplugged his GameCube controller and ran. What are the oh man. What are the
Slow down, slow
what
down,
are
Ruben.
your top 10 monsters and what would they sound like? This is a really stupid question.
I
I understand
I
the
don't-
first part of the question, but I don't understand the second part of the question. Can you, like, rephrase it?
Just got back. Where did I miss aside from Connor abuse? You missed the... I have no idea when you left, so there was the snakes.
I love when people say that. What I missed. When the fuck
When did you leave?
Sorry, I forgot to take attendance second period, so I didn't know you... Oh god, that was horrifying.
I just got here. Oh, so you just got here. You missed the 2 snake gods. So, you know, nothing big.
I was gonna say nothing major.
You missed the conversation about guillotines and pickles. You missed Connor desyncing and missing out on rewards from the snake.
Yeah, that sucked.
I am fighting a chihuahua. I think there's my mom is coming. Is serious trouble, please.
Good luck.
Yeah, man, you're gonna need it. Thoughts and prayers.
I'm not here yet. What am I going to see? You're gonna see me in the corner of your room at 4 o'clock in the morning if you keep saying stupid shit like that.
I will become your sleep paralysis demon. Fucking try me.
I'm gonna be your regular sleep demon. It's just fucking hands, dog. It's gonna be a fair-ass fight. I'll just watch the VOD tomorrow. Hey, oh, good. My fault for... Yeah, your fault for being busy. How dare you? How dare you have a life?
Honestly, I'll save you time. Just jump to the part where I joined. That's when it started to get interesting. I only kind of mean that as a joke, because that was right about when you started the Angie snake.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd prefer Nate over my regular sleep paralysis demon. At least Nate is funny. Yeah, it's gonna be like Mike Wazowski at the end of Monsters Inc. Except you're paralyzed.
Damn, this demon got jokes.
Can you imagine your fucking sleep paralysis demon comes out of your closet and starts doing a standard
With a
routine?
microphone.
God, that'd be so fucking funny.
It really would.
Athos wants me to tell you that she always idles before the instant kill move.
Okay.
Reddit says my sleep paralysis demon has nightmares about me. What the fuck are you gonna do?
I'm gonna give you tax forms.
Yeah, calculus homework.
Trigonometry 2.
Electric boogaloo. But not homework. Jokes on you, chat. We're gonna hit you guys with summer reading homework.
Yep. To Kill a Mockingbird, get it out.
Yeah, go read To Kill a Mockingbird.
Tell me about the symbolism on page 17. I want to know what the symbolic importance of the color of Atticus Finch's shirt is.
Reddit says, joke's on you, I never did a single homework assignment, it doesn't work on me. Hey, that book's actually pretty good.
I mean, I didn't hate it.
Murdoch says I have To Kill a Mockingbird out right now. Are you guys watching me?
What the? Why? Why do you have To Kill a Mockingbird out?
It's probably a summer reading homework.
Oh, it probably is. Murdoch, Murdoch, this paper is fairly well written, but I don't quite remember the point in To Kill a Mockingbird when they fought the giant snake god. I think you missed that. I think you made that part up.
Murdoch, I'd offer to share my summer reading homework with you, but I did really bad on it for To Kill a Mockingbird, so you don't want mine. Yeah, more Murdoch lore.
Get it on the wiki, get it on the wiki. Man, that's like not impossible either. We get a fucking fan wiki.
Goofy ass Raytheon. Yeah, this is Raytheon, but it listens to My Chemical Romance. Joke's on you, you never had to go through summer homework at all. That's pretty good.
Well, you have a nicer school than mine.
Two very different answers.
What did Austin say?
Guaranteed that motherfucker's homeschooled.
Oh, yeah, that is very different from what I said.
For the 10k sub special, we should make an official Bone Boys wiki page. I told you guys, if Connor's video that dropped earlier this week gets him to 10k by the end of the week, or by the 1 week out period, I will make him do something stupid on stream. He doesn't have a say in this, and he doesn't know what the game is yet, but I'll make him do it.
We'll have to figure out something fun for 10k for sure, for sure. 20k is the year goal, but like 10k is still really big.
10k is awesome.
Oh, I just read Scrumpy's last message and said, "I'm sorry you're tired," and then I didn't see that it was like at, so I thought he said, "I'm sorry you're tired, just smile and laugh." And I was like, great advice. I'm still fucking tired.
Usually what I do. Steel Crocs are a work in progress that are currently on short break. Because I need access to one of my friend's tools that is currently not working, and I need him to get it working so I can borrow it. Hey Bone Boys, which characters are your favorites in Monster Hunter?
There's characters in Monster Hunter?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet Austin doesn't have a very interesting answer to this question. I have a couple of good answers to this
Mine
question.
is Austin.
Thank you. I think as a blanket across all of them, I'm a really big fan of the 3rd gen guildies. I don't know why. I don't have a good answer as to why. I just kind of appreciated the fact that there was this behind-the-scenes organization part of the guild who kept the entire thing running that wasn't hunters, and I liked that. I really like... This is more of a shout-out for older players, not newer ones. But there was this dude who was across multiple games. You got to watch him become a millionaire for inventing Master Cola and then losing all of his money.
Lose all of his money.
And I think that's so funny that they made that a canonical character through multiple games. The characters that are in multiple games are really good too. I really like the Ace Cadet, who is the red-haired kid in World also, and I forget which other one was, but I like that he was in multiple games. I thought that was really cool. Rise had a lot of really good characters too. There's not a lot of bad ones in Rise, especially once you get into Sunbreak.
Yeah.
The Meowscular Chef, that is a based answer. I respect the hell out of that. Elder Fugan. Elder Fugan's a cool dude. Admiral's also a cool dude.
Yeah, I like Gallius and Fiorane from Sunbreak a lot.
Yeah, I liked Luchica. I thought Luchica was funny.
Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. I think that's
also
only...
Aiden, yes, that was his name. Thank you.
Yep.
I really liked Chiche, the quest giver from Sunbreak.
Yeah, she has a fun personality. I like that she has little arguments with herself.
Yeah, her writing was just really good. That's really the reason. I thought she was funny. Her writing was really good as a character. Elias and Julius are pretty cool. Yeah. There's a lot of good characters in the games. The games just don't have a focus on story and characters a whole lot.
Yeah.
The Huntsman, that's a good answer too.
He's tough, yeah.
Your favorite is All Mother, specifically the one you fight in the story. That is a very different answer, but I respect it.
That's valid. I think that's valid.
Yeah, that is a very valid answer. I like that.
My favorite is Pookie.
Pookie's pretty great. Luchica is iconic. That's what I'm saying. Luchica exists for one reason, and I respect that. I think it's really funny character design. Austin, in Sunbreak, they added a mechanic where you can bring the NPCs on hunts with you.
Nice.
So each of them has their own little set of weapons that they can use, and their own little stat block of how often they'll attack versus heal you versus buff you versus do their own thing. Luchica is all explosives heavy bowgunner, and her stat block is maxed out attack and 0 and everything else.
Nice.
She is brain off shoot explosions.
That gorilla mindset. That's what I like.
With a gun, yeah.
Now that's a woman.
Yeah, with a gun. It's awesome. I think that's so funny. And she'll just if you have the audio on, she will just be screaming in your ear while you're hunting the thing. So I like taking her and the character that does all the healing. So he'll just be constantly healing her because she won't heal herself. I know Connor's a fan of taking, was it Hinoa and Minoto both on Hunting Horn?
Double Hunting Horn, it's so nice.
Yeah, double Hunting Horn. Yeah, I've done that a couple times, and that is super nice. You just, you're constant full buffs.
Yep. Alright, that...
Murdoch says we can put Primordial Malzeno as a favorite character since he has a whole story arc.
Again, valid. I think that's valid. Alrighty. That's all my keys. And that is every pre-G monster. Minus the Shantian Repel, which we're going to do at the end of the Rivals Gauntlet. Satisfied with the night, that's all you wanted to do? Yeah, I might be satisfied as well. I don't... Maybe tool around and fight like a little bit more, but I'm pretty good.
Fuck.
Gotta try triple hunting horn. I respect it.
Yeah.
It's nice bringing the two of them on hunting horn because ultimately the followers don't do a ton of damage. So you get a lot of use out of them when they're constantly buffing you.
Yeah.
You get more than just the damage.
Yeah, I like the followers because, like, they don't really, like, bloat the quest numbers at all. They take a little bit of aggro off, which is really good for, like, some of, like, the really, like, super-powered monsters. Their deaths don't count for anything. And they can heal you. And
They give you items if you pick them up.
Yeah. Yeah, that system's it's super nice for playing offline, because it's, like, it's almost all the benefits of, playing with, a group minus, like, stat bloat.
Gotta go TR18. Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah.
You like Fatalis because he's the closest thing Monster Hunter has to a hater.
Alrighty, what time is it? 10:24. So we've been going for 4.5 hours. I think I'm good to call it. Okay. Yeah, alright. So, we have fought every monster pre-G. Every original, every exotic, every hardcore. All of them. It's nuts, man. The only thing left is the Shantian Repel, which will be at the end of the Rivals Gauntlet coming up in a couple of weeks. I'm going to pester for Ethernet installation on Friday or Saturday. No guarantees, but I'm going to bring it up again. For sure, for sure. Streaming this weekend is up in the air at the moment. We don't have Sam, and we don't have Nate. I might do something. We'll see. If we do a stream this weekend, it's going to be very light. Maybe just me, maybe Austin and I. We'll see. We'll figure things out when we get to that point. But yeah, no. I'm going to pester for the Ethernet this weekend. Maybe a stream this weekend, but a lot of us are busy, so maybe not. I will let you know when that comes up. We're almost, like, we're pretty much done with pre-G Frontier. So, as we bring up next Wednesday, if you remember the schedules from earlier on, coming up next is going to be the big celebration. There is potentially going to be a week off for a family vacation in the midst of it. It is going to break things up a little bit. That or I might shift things around a little bit and just do every... That actually might be a better move, is if I just shifted and put everything after a vacation. I might do that instead, actually. Just to kind of keep everything nice and tight. We could just do, like, I don't know, something next week. But, so, yeah. Next week we'll do something. The week after that I might be away. And then we have the special post Go Rank events, which is going to be the fan request nights, the Rivals Gauntlet, and the Frontier pre-G tier list. And then the week after that...
All Zamuza night.
And then we are going to roll into G-Rank. So yeah. So, like, the big celebration event is coming up. More videos are coming up, so because I'm going to be away on vacation, I drafted up a couple of ideas for some shorter videos, something that's going to be like 10 to 20 minutes, so I'm going to be working on that, probably starting some scripting tonight, but I have like a bundle of ideas I want to put out for some stuff to just be some easy stuff for me to make a little bit easier on my scheduling, and kind of just shovel some coal into the algorithm work a little bit. We'll try and get Bone Boys back up a little bit more consistently. People have been busy, is what it is. But we will do the best that we can on that end. We got to match up 4 schedules. But yeah, no, a lot of stuff. So I will brainstorm on how exactly I want to do the End of Frontier Go Rank special. I might swap everything to after vacation, because I think that thematically, I think that would be a lot more fun and just a lot more clean. So I might do that, and we'll do something fun next week. So it's not 1 week and then a week off and then 2 weeks. I think I might do that, honestly. I still remember the first Frontier stream. Yeah, what's up?
You should remember to make a guild before you end the stream.
Yeah, I probably should. Or I could end the stream right here and piss everybody off. But yeah.
It would be pretty funny.
Yeah. I could also do it after the stream and just stay in the server and do it from there. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So the big celebration's coming up. It's going to be 3 weeks straight. Crazy shit, man. I'm going to try and get that Ethernet this weekend. I'm going to try.
Have a nice night, everyone.
All right, boys. Thank you very much. Thank you to, before we wrap up, thank you for the 12 of you who showed up to run the Raviente raids with me. This has been one of the most fun streams I think we've done, just by the amount of people we brought in, and the group hunting and everything. Sucks we didn't see the kill on Violent. Maybe once the connection is all sorted out, we can run Violent back at some point. I don't have a big desire to super grind out the Raviente stuff, but I'd run it back for fun. But yeah, no, for everybody who came out tonight, thank you very, very much. That meant a lot to me that you guys were able to come out and hang out and do this with me. And special shout out in particular to Catamount, who hosted both of the raids to make sure that we had consistent uptime throughout the entire thing. That was something I plopped on him only a couple hours before the stream. And it was very, very nice of them to do that for me. So, you guys have a fantastic night. You guys take care. We love you very much. Have a good night.